up, Brian? All right.
I just didn't want to keep anyone to not get dinner or anything like that. So,
All right, I'm going to get it started. Good morning. It is 7:30, so let's get started. We're going to start with just a few announcements today. As you can note on the screen, since it looks like we're going to have a little bit of rain off and on today, we're going to move lunch indoors. So it's here in the Bowling University Center. If you walk out the corridor past where your tables were selling merchandise, all the way down to the end of that hall to the T, and take a right into the main corridor, the tables will be set up in front of the university bookstore there. So that's going to be, again, from noon to 1. Hopefully the lunches will be out a little bit before noon. And so we'll adjourn there when we're through here. And then after lunches, we'll move on to field trips. Remember, please remember, your field trip maps show you your departure locations, okay? We're very specific with where in the parking lots and at the edges of the parking lots those are going to be. The field trips are going to last, some of them, well, I'll explain that a little bit more in a second, but a lot of them might not go all the way till 6. We want to give you guys time to get back to your rooms and change before dinner if you want to, but the dinner is going to begin at 6:30 tonight rather than 6 o'clock. 6:30, which is what was on the program, but it's just a little bit later than the last 2 nights. This is the map that you're looking for, okay? Those are your field trip numbers, and you see the Bowling University Center. Please, advisors, help your students, recognize exactly, what row in those parking lots they need to be in, and what places. We'll have signs out, and here's what we've told the field trip leaders, folks. They are going to call the field trips. So you show up at the locations. I would encourage you to bring a rain jacket. Some field trips are going to be indoors. Some are scheduled to be outdoors, and they might be, depending on the weather. Others might be partly outdoors, partly indoors. We have indoor backup locations for most of our field trips. So your field trip leader will let you know when you get to the departure location what the plan is, okay? We're just going to go based exactly on the weather at the time and throughout the trip itself. So we think and hope that we're going to have a bunch of great field trips, maybe just a little bit damp, but still a good time. So that's our plan for those, okay, folks? All right. I want to remind everyone, please do remain quiet, audience, during the Quiz Bowl matches, right? And also want to remind everyone during lunch, please, if you did not specify vegetarian, vegan, gluten-free, or dairy, please don't get those lunches. We need those for the folks who have those restrictions. Remember, arrive to your field trip's designated departure site no later than 1 p.m., okay? You should be seeing folks with signs, and if you're traveling, the van drivers, please be there. Find the people with your signs, introduce yourself, and everything should go well. Schools that have merchandise, again, this morning, you're welcome to display and sell that merchandise at your tables this morning, but please have all your items cleaned up before dinner tonight, before 6:30. Probably there's not going to be many students in the corridors this afternoon, so maybe just during lunch. Submitted art can be picked up after 12 o'clock today, afternoon, in where it is in UC 206 upstairs, okay? After that, it's going to be moved to the Elam Center lobby. Whatever hasn't been picked up is going to be moved to the Elam Center lobby, and I'm sure our art folks, our students overseeing the art competition, would be happy for you to pick it up before then. But you can pick it up in the Elam Center lobby this evening after dinner, and if you don't, then you might not get it back. So don't forget to pick that up. Firearms and bows will be available in their trailers for pickup outside the Elam Center this evening after dinner, okay? So those of you with firearms and bows, do not forget to pick those up after dinner and just take them back to your hotels with you, all right? That's all the announcements for now. We might have a little bit more stuff later, but let's move on. If we can. And we're going to pass through a couple of these. Okay, our first two schools are Cleveland State Community College and Heywood. Come on up. Okay, let's start with the buzzer test for Cleveland State. Number one, please. Thank you. And captains, raise your hands if you would. Thanks. Okay. All right, start the clock. And our first toss-up question. What state has 3 official state reptiles? Heywood 2?
Tennessee.
That's incorrect. Cleveland 1?
Florida.
Florida is correct. Your bonus question. What is the subfamily of these 2 subspecies? What is their scientific name, genus and specific epithet only? What is the common name of the subspecies on the right? And what is the term for the worn horn tips that sometimes occur on males of this species due to fighting and wear?
For the species on the right is a bighorn sheep. Bovidae would be the scientific name, the family name, sorry.
Okay, that is incorrect. This is a doll and stone sheep. The subspecies is Caprinae. Their scientific name is Ovis dolli. The common name of the subspecies on the right is a stone sheep, and the term for the worn horn tips is broomed or brooming. Next toss-up. How many species of herpetofauna can be legally harvested in Tennessee? Heywood 2?
1.
That is correct, the bullfrog. Your bonus question, what is the family, the common name, the primary mating strategy, and what is the average clutch size?
The family is Mimidae. It's a brown thrasher. Clutch size would be 5. Polygamy.
That's correct for 15. Its mating strategy is monogamy. Toss-up. UTM stands not only for UT Martin, but also for Heywood 2?
Universal transverse Mercator.
That is incorrect. I'll finish the question. UTM stands not only for UT Martin, but also for Universal Transverse Mercator. Good job. A metric geographical coordinate system. This system divides the Earth into how many longitudinal zones? $60. What is the term for the scutes on the outer rim of a turtle shell? That is marginal scutes or marginals. Next toss-up. Smith Root is a well-known producer of what? Heywood 2?
Backpack shockers.
Yes, I'll accept that. Electrofishing equipment. Bonus. This species differs from the streamside salamander only in its range and habitat. What is the family, the scientific name, the common name, and the primary habitat?
Its family is Ambystomatidae. Its mole salamander scientific name would be Ambystoma talpoideum. Primary habitat,
Can you please repeat the common name?
mole salamander.
Okay. This is correct for 5. This is a small-mouthed salamander. Scientific name Ambystoma texanum, and the primary habitat is bottomland forests. Next toss-up. Which of Tennessee's threatened or endangered bats roosts in caves during both winter and summer months? Cleveland State 1.
Tricolor bat.
That is incorrect. Heywood 2.
Hoary bat.
Incorrect. It is the gray bat. What 2 mathematicians' names are synonymous with an equation used to model the dynamics of ecological interactions between predators? Heywood 3.
Lotka and Volterra.
That is correct. What is the scientific name, the common name, the dental formula, and what is currently limiting this species' northward distribution that is expected to decrease in influence in coming years?
It is an American beaver. Scientific name is Castor canadensis.
Yeah, I was gonna say climate change.
Climate change would limit its distribution north.
Okay, that is correct for 5, but this is a nutria skull. The scientific name is Myocastor coipus, and the common name is nutria, or koipu. The dental formula is 1013-1013. In avian and anurine monitoring, what is an ARU an acronym for? Cleveland State 2.
Avian Response Unit.
Incorrect. It is Autonomous Recording Unit. Next toss-up. What parametric statistical test is used to determine if there is a significant difference between 3 or more means? That is analysis of variance, or ANOVA. It was once known as Vulpes fulva. Now, what is the accepted scientific name of this mammal? Heywood 2.
Vulpes lagopus.
Incorrect. Cleveland State 1.
Vulpes.
That is correct, the red fox. Okay, this question is a vocalization. I'll play it first. What is the scientific name? What is the common name? What is the IUCN conservation status? And how many species in this genus are legally hunted in the United States?
So the common name would be a sandhill crane. 1 is legal. I guess the status would be on the rise. Green. I can't think of the term for.
That is correct for 5. This is a whooping crane, Grus americana. It is endangered, and there is 1 species legally hunted, the sandhill crane. Next toss-up. Cool season grasses exhibit 2 peaks in growth. What time of year is the greater peak? Heywood 3.
Fall.
Incorrect. Cleveland State 1.
Early spring.
Pause. We're not going to accept that. It is spring, but late spring, really. So, yeah, you were close. Next toss-up. Leopard and green frogs ingest copepods infected with guinea worm larvae that is then passed to raccoons, the definitive host, when they consume the frogs. Since the guinea worms are only carried by the frogs and no development takes place at this stage, what is the term for the type of host relationship the frog has for the guinea worms? Cleveland State.
Parasitic.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Parasitic.
That is incorrect, and that is match. It goes to Heywood. We need somebody else to be.
Question about legal herpetofauna harps in Tennessee. It's way more than one.
Is it?
Yeah, you've got the bullfrog, but you've also got, if you count turtles,
Oh, Marshall,
you've got
right.
snapping turtles, but then you go to real foot, you can harvest 2 dozen different species of turtles.
Boy, screwed up that one. Okay.
No,
Okay.
I've had a challenge with it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Thank you. Murray and Virginia Tech. Our next schools are Murray and Virginia Tech. And while those schools are coming up, let me take just a minute. I forgot to thank our judges. To our right is Rob Lewis, waterfowl manager with TWRA. Dr. Jack Grubaugh, biology professor and my colleague here at UT Martin, and Dr. Darrell Ray, chair of UT Martin's biology department. So thank you very much.
We're gonna snap a selfie really quick.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Who are my captains? 2 and 2. Okay. Let's start with Murray State #1 buzzer test. Okay. Great. Okay. All right. Audience, if we could have silence, we'll start this match. And our first toss-up question is, what order contains a hematophagous mammal? Murray State 3?
Monotremata.
Incorrect. Virginia Tech 4?
Chiroptera.
Chiroptera is correct. The bonus question, to what order do these two individuals belong? Give the common name of the group to which individual A belongs. Give the common name of the group to which individual B belongs. And what is the primary diet of adults in this order?
Odonata is the order. A is a dragonfly. B is a damselfly.
Yeah. Other aquatic invertebrates.
Other aquatic invertebrates for diet.
Pause.
Oh, there's the real names. Sorry. Supposed to they're aerial insect words.
Okay. That's correct for 15. The primary diet is broader than just aquatic. It's broadly insects and invertebrates. Next toss-up. What is the common name for members of the family Skinsidae? Murray State 2?
Skinks?
Skinks is correct. Your bonus question. Weighing up to nearly 80 pounds, this is the largest species in its family. What is the family, the common name, the primary diet, and what is the oldest recorded age for this species?
Big mouth buffalo for the common. Cyprinidae for the family.
That is correct for 5. It is a bigmouth buffalo. The family is Catastomidae. The diet is plankton, and the oldest recorded age is 127 years. As of the end of 2023, within 10, how many wilderness areas are in the United States? Virginia Tech 1?
45.
Incorrect. Murray State 3?
50.
Incorrect. The answer is 806. Toss-up. What is the scientific name of the Tennessee state tree? Virginia Tech 2?
Liriodendron tulipifera.
That is correct. Bonus. Under NEPA, what do each of these acronyms stand for? And number 4, if you are unsure whether a project will have an impact, what must you do?
Environmental assessment for the first one. What you must do is an environmental impact statement. Friends of National Science Institute for number 3.
That's correct for 5. Props for the Fonzie. But EA is environmental assessment. CADEX is categorical exclusion. Fonzie is finding of no significant impact. And what you must do, if you're not sure, is an environmental assessment. So correct for 5. Which of the following trees is least suitable as hedgerow habitat for wildlife in West Tennessee? Hawthorn, hazelnut, crabapple, elderberry, wild plum, royal paulownia, rough-leaf dogwood, or smooth sumac? Virginia Tech 2?
Royal paulownia.
That is correct. That is an invasive exotic. Bonus. What is the scientific name of species A, the common name of species B, which has seeds of value as food for northern bobwhite? And number 4, are these species annual, biennial, or perennial?
A is Ambrosia artemisifolia. B is giant ragweed. Annual. B for bobwhite.
Okay, that's correct for 15. They both have seeds of value as food to northern bobwhite, but otherwise all correct. Toss up. The Winkler method is a procedure for measuring which water quality parameter? Murray State 1?
Turbidity.
Incorrect. Virginia Tech 1?
O2.
Forgive me?
Dissolved oxygen.
Dissolved oxygen is correct. Bonus question. What is the phylum, the scientific name? On what continents is this species extant? And what is the term for the relatively quick maturity of the young of this species?
Charadrius vociferus,
Precocial.
precocial, chordata,
Two continents. I don't think they're in South America. Just one.
one continent.
Correct for 15. It's extant on 2 continents, North and South America. Toss-up. In the Endangered Species Act's planning and consultation tool, what does NLAA stand for? Murray State 2.
National Land Assessment Accumulation.
Incorrect. It is not likely to adversely affect. Next toss-up. What is the AOU designated name for the state bird of Alabama? Virginia Tech 2.
Northern cardinal,
That's incorrect. Murray State 4.
Northern mockingbird.
Incorrect. Northern's right. It's the northern flicker. Toss-up. Which of the following species have not been found in the wild in West Tennessee in the past 10 years? American alligator, Florida manatee, Virginia Tech 1.
Florida manatee.
That is incorrect. I'll finish the question. Which have not been found in the wild in West Tennessee in the past 10 years? American alligator, Florida manatee, 9-banded armadillo, or southeastern pocket gopher? Murray State 3.
Southeastern pocket gopher.
That is correct. A manatee actually swam up the Mississippi River and was in Memphis. Okay, bonus. What is the scientific name of this individual? What is the dental formula? What is the technical term for a leaf nest constructed by this species? And how many times per year do females typically enter estrus?
Scientific name is Sciurus niger. They go into estrus 4 times a year. And their leaf nests are called bouts. And that's all we have.
Yeah, that's correct for 5. This is a Sciurus niger, an eastern fox squirrel. The dental formula is 11001133. The leaf nest is called a drey, D-R-E-Y, and they enter estrus twice per year. Next toss-up. What is the name of the symbiotic bacteria that lives in the root nodules of legumes? Murray State 2. Incorrect? Wait, was that that was a toss-up? Yeah, okay. Oh, he's not working here.
Huh?
Pause for a sec. Pause for a sec. We got him. Are you working now?
Yeah.
Try it again. Okay. Virginia Tech 1.
Lenticels.
Okay, that is incorrect. It's rhizobia, but that is match. Virginia Tech.
Sorry, I could have sworn I reset it after work.
That's okay. I didn't see the light, so I don't know. It might have been a little glitch of some sort. But
I think when the timer went off, we had to reset the timer.
That was great. Yeah. I looked for afternoon answer.
Okay.
Thank you. Good job.
I don't know. Who's up? Who's up there?
I assume George is.
Okay, Louisiana Tech and University of Georgia. Okay. Yeah, Amber's supposed to have those done by now. When you go back up there, tell Amber, get those signs now, okay? They were supposed to make them. Louisiana Tech, I think. What? Well, Louisiana Tech, I told her.
That worked last time.
Yeah. We had a good system. To stretch.
Be all right. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh, shit.
Oh, he's up there.
Oh, dude, always, man.
Whimsy is a spectrum.
This might be worth some money one day.
Guardian angel.
Who are my captains? Captain, okay. Okay, let's have a buzzer check. Georgia 1. Louisiana Tech. Thank you, okay. All right, first toss-up. Past Wildlife Society President Carol Chambers was a founding member of what group within the Wildlife Society? University of Georgia 2?
Women in Wildlife?
That is correct. Your bonus question, what is the common name of the black snake here? How many subspecies occur in Tennessee? What is the scientific name of the snake being consumed? And what is the suborder of both individuals?
Eastern king snake. 3 subspecies in Tennessee. Agkistrodon contortrix. And then suborder. Both.
Pick one.
I have correct for 10. I have that as a common king snake. 3 subspecies is correct. The scientific name is correct. The suborder is Serpentes. Georgia 1.
I'd like to challenge on the ground of Eastern king snake being an acceptable common name.
Please pause. He's right. Okay. We accept that, and so that's 15 points. Next toss-up. Give the common name of the most hunted and the most harvested migratory game birds in North America. University of Georgia 2.
Mourning dove.
That is correct. Bonus. Although this trap is sometimes named for Tuttle, who made modifications to it in the 1970s, it was originally described in the Journal of Wildlife Management in 1958 by whom? What is the most common name for this trap? Number 3, it is used to capture species in what order? And number 4, what is the other primary trap for capturing members of this order other than by hand?
Is it birds or something arboreal?
Order Passeriformes. Another trap is a mist net.
Any ornithologist, name an ornithologist.
Okay, that is correct for 5. This is a harp trap originally described by Constantine. The order is the Chiroptera, the bats, but mistnet is correct. Toss-up. In 1936, a Finnish angler created the prototype of this lure, named after him, from carved pine bark wrapped in chocolate bar tinfoil and coated with melted photographic negatives. What was his name? Laurie Rapala. Toss-up. CWD refers not only to a cervid disease, but also to a valuable component of forested systems. In this case, what does CWD stand for? Louisiana Tech 3?
Chronic wasting disease.
Incorrect. In forested systems, it stands for coarse woody debris. Provide the drug used in the primary target family for M44s. That is cyanide and canidi. Next toss-up. What is the collective term for the male parts of a flower? Louisiana Tech 1.
Aster?
Forgive me.
Aster?
Incorrect. Georgia 2.
Anther.
Incorrect. That is the stamen. Next toss-up. What is the primary law that governs marine fisheries management in U.S. federal waters? That is the Magnuson-Stevens Act, or the Magnuson-Stevens Fishery Conservation and Management Act of 1976. Give the common name of the federally endangered crayfish proposed for delisting in 2020. That is the Nashville crayfish. Before carrying out research involving direct use of live wildlife, university employees must complete what permit? That is the IACUC, or the Institutional Animal Care and Use Committee. Dr. Grubaugh can tell you all about that one. Give the common name of the East Tennessee species and of the West Tennessee species, colloquially referred to as speck. Louisiana Tech 3.
With speckled trout. Speckled trout.
That is incorrect. In East Tennessee, speck refers to brook trout. In West Tennessee, it refers to white-fronted geese. In 2023, the Supreme Court narrowed the waters of the United States definition, finding that adjacent wetlands must have a continuous surface connection with traditional interstate navigable waters to be subject to what? Georgia 2.
The Clean Water Act.
That's correct. Bonus question. The birds shown here are breeding males of 3 North American species of the same genus. What is the scientific name of bird A? What is the common name of the species here that also occurs in Britain and Ireland, where it is called the red grouse? Number 3, give the common name of the species here that occurs in the lower 48 states. And number 4, name an adaptation of these species to snow.
They have feathered feet. The one that's in the lower 48 is the white-tailed ptarmigan. The one that's in the UK is the willow ptarmigan.
That is correct for 15. The scientific name of bird A is Lagopus lucera. Toss-up. Name the 2 federal agencies that work in partnership to administer the conservation programs of the Farm Bill. Georgia 2.
U.S. Department of Agriculture and U.S. Department of the Interior.
Incorrect. Louisiana Tech 4.
The EPA and the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers.
That is incorrect. It is the Natural Resources Conservation Service and the Farm Services Agency. Next toss-up. Shelter wood cuts result in the next generation being composed of what type of tree species? University of Georgia 1.
Shade tolerant.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the common disease that most likely resulted in this deer's death? What are the common names of the two causative agents, and how is the disease transmitted to deer?
It's the hemorrhagic disease. It's transmitted through biting midges.
That is correct for 10. The common names of the two causative agents are the epizootic hemorrhagic disease virus and the blue tongue virus. Next toss-up. Tennessee has the second greatest diversity of both freshwater fish and freshwater mussels in the United States. Georgia 2.
Alabama.
That is correct. I'm not sure what you are answering, but I expect it was which state has the most. Bonus. What is the term for this artificial impoundment created primarily for waterfowl? What is the primary... that has no bearing, so therefore University of Georgia is the winner. ABAC and Mississippi State. Next up is ABAC and Mississippi State. When are we going to get our signs?
That one wasn't on the list, is why I was confused.
Well,
Y'all are probably gonna be doing one.
I know.
Okay,
What I'm saying is that
I
wasn't
got
on
it.
my list.
Somebody make it. Okay, gotcha. Somebody made a bad list then.
Will you make a call for NC State?
Yes. And tell them to find you.
I just need to, if they're here, just like wave at me.
If NC State is in the room, could you please wave to Amber up front here? Okay, thank you.
Can I get some paper? We also have some used paper right here.
Do y'all have paper? Do y'all have paper? Yeah, thank you. All right, good. You're the captain.
Can we give him one more?
School sign. Oh, turn it to face me, please. Who's your captain? Who's your captain?
Captain.
Okay. Can we have a buzzer check for ABAC? Thank you. Great. Okay. First toss-up. What is the IUCN status of North America's largest land bird? Mississippi State 2?
Endangered.
Incorrect. ABAC 2?
Threatened.
Incorrect. It is critically endangered, and that is the California condor. That's the next stage up. What is the term for what has occurred when observations are not statistically independent, but treated as if they are? Mississippi State 2?
Bias.
Incorrect. Specifically, pseudo-replication. What environmental organization was founded May 28, 1892, with John Muir as its ABAC 2.
Sierra Club.
Sierra Club is correct. Bonus, what is the family of this native North American species? What is the scientific name? Which one is the female? And number 4, how does reproduction differ in this species from most fish?
The bigger one is the female. Cyprinidae. Gambusia affinis.
Don't they do give live birth?
They give live birth.
That is correct for 15. The family I have here is Posilidae. Next toss-up. Lingual luring is the use of a modified tongue by some predators to attract prey. Name the species of reptile. Mississippi State 2.
Macrochelys tominkii.
That is correct. The alligator snapping turtle is most noted for this behavior in the southeast. Bonus question. What is the tribe of these two species? Number 2. What is the scientific name of species A on the left? Number 3. What is the common name of species B on the right? And number 4. What is the term for the yellow area between the eye and the beak on the individual on the right?
B is a tundra swan.
Scientific name. What's the yellow patch called? It's like, what's A?
What is A? What species is
Eye patch is the yellow mark.
Cygnus buccinatus.
Cygnus buccinatus is A.
Tribes. I don't know.
Signiforma is the tribe.
Correct for 10. The tribe is Signini, and the yellow area is the Lores, Lores. Toss-up. What are SMZs? Mississippi State 2.
Streamside management zones.
That's correct. Bonus. In what state is each of the following field stations located?
2 is Florida.
2 is Florida.
3 is Georgia. That's its way.
3 is Georgia.
I don't know where the other ones are.
One is Savannah River. That's Georgia, right?
I don't know.
No, Savannah is South Carolina.
Meeman Biological Field Station.
1 is Georgia. 4 is Tennessee.
That's correct for 15. 1 is South Carolina. Toss-up. Who is the author of the 1976 edition of Ducks, Geese, and Swans of North America? ABAC 2.
Linduska.
Incorrect. Mississippi State 4.
Peterson.
Incorrect. It is Frank Belrose. Toss-up. What are the 3 primary factors that influence the potential size of a white-tailed deer? ABAC 2.
Age, nutrition, and genetics.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the subfamily of this Tennessee native? How many subspecies are currently recognized? What is the common name of the subspecies that occurs in Tennessee? And what is the name of the ecogeographical rule that manifests in this species, resulting in smaller individuals closer to the equator?
There are 21 subspecies. The subfamily is Cervinae. This is the eastern white-tailed deer. Allen's rule.
That is incorrect. The subfamily is Capreolinae. There are 38 subspecies. In Tennessee, we have the Virginia white-tailed deer, and it is the Bergman's rule. Toss-up. What river flows both north to south and south to north in Tennessee? Mississippi State 2?
Tennessee River.
That is correct. Bonus. Name the family of each of these common cool season food plot species.
D is, that's a legume.
Yeah, so Fabaceae is D.
D is Fabaceae.
C is Brassicaceae.
Yeah.
C is Brassicaceae.
B is, it's Bromus.
Brown.
Is it Bromaceae?
Brown is a grass.
Poaceae.
Poaceae is
A
B.
is,
A is Asteraceae.
That's correct for 20. Toss up. What is the term for repeatedly cutting trees at their base so that the stump or stool? Mississippi State 4?
Coppicing.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the tribe of this individual? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And what is the most common colloquial name of this species?
Common name. Greater white-fronted goose for the common
The
name.
colloquial, it's like speck or specklebelly.
Speck or specklebelly for colloquial name.
What did he say was a tribe for the other question? Signini? Wait, no. The tribe for the
Genus and species.
genus and species.
Answer.
That's the blue one, isn't it?
It's
Answer albifrons.
Answer albifrons.
Answer albifrons. Anserini.
Correct for 20. Toss up. What is the general term for the interaction between two populations that is detrimental to the fitness of both? ABAC 2?
Amensalism.
Pause. Now that is incorrect. It is interspecific competition. Oh, sorry. I apologize for that. Next toss-up. What is the order of the true bugs? Mississippi State 2.
Hemiptera.
Hemiptera is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name, the common name? What is the common name based on? And number 4, the white that encircles the dark spots is one way of distinguishing this species from what similar species in West Tennessee?
I think that's a crawfish frog. It's either a crawfish or a river. Lithobates.
Common name, crawfish frog.
Lithobates areolatus.
Lithobates areolatus.
And then the white distinguishes it from the river frog.
The white distinguishes it from the river
Do
frog.
you know what the common name is based off of? The spots?
The common name. The
Common name's based off crayfish.
Living in crayfish burrows.
Living in crayfish burrows.
That is correct for 15. In Tennessee, we don't have the river frog, but it distinguishes it from the gopher frog. Next toss-up. There are 5 defined interactions between two populations that promote the fitness of one population while hurting the fitness of the other. Name any 3. Mississippi State 2.
Predation, parasitism, competition.
That is incorrect. Okay. ABAC 2.
Predation, parasitism, and interbreeding.
Please repeat that.
Interbreeding.
Actually, it's not going to affect the outcome, so this goes to Mississippi State. Who's next? Who's next?
What's going on with this?
What?
Tyson showers? Do I need to do something about that?
Tyson? What is this?
They need, their Airbnb doesn't have showers. I told them maybe we could arrange to let them have showers at Elam or the Student Rec Center. Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just thought,
Yeah.
so this is a person and not Tyson, the company?
No, it's one of the schools. I forget who, Clemson or Auburn or somebody.
So do I need to send students to Elam?
Yeah, but you need to,
I call
Trudy.
them.
Trudy, do you have Trudy's contact?
I can get it from Amelia.
Okay, and ask Trudy if they can use Elam Center first, and then tell them they can. Okay,
Okay.
thanks.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Good. Okay.
Will you also make an announcement that I have something to help?
Okay.
Quick announcement, if somebody has lost your cell phone, please see Amber at the registration desk.
Murray and who?
Okay, next up is Murray and EKU. How many matches have we had? We're on 26 now. Hand me a piece of that paper right there.
Sure your papers don't have right.
Kentucky versus Kentucky.
That's right. East versus West. Here we go.
We're all friends here.
You're getting scrappy?
Scrappy is crazy.
Captain is number 2, is that right?
And I'll be proud.
Captain 2.
Represent your
Was it wet?
Okay, let's have a buzzer check, please. Murray State, number 1.
We're at 25, sorry. It's Cleveland State versus UTK.
Next.
No, now.
What?
Yeah, we're not supposed to be up right now.
I don't think we were.
Okay, apologies. We were given the wrong names. We're supposed to have, tell me again?
Cleveland State versus UTK.
I apologize. Cleveland State versus UTK.
We'll be back.
Sorry about that. Yep. You're switching out the signs.
Can you text Amber to maybe get somebody else down here to help with that end so y'all can, just 2 of you can be working?
Cleveland State.
Is Cleveland State in the house?
They're right here. They're coming.
Oh, okay. All right. Good deal.
They forfeit.
Okay. Sorry about the confusion. Yeah. Who's your captain? Captain? Who's your captain?
Oh, yes.
Captain? Is this captain? Are you captain? Okay. All right.
Sound check.
You good?
We good? Okay. Let's have a buzzer check. Cleveland State 1. Thank you very much. Okay. Match begins. First toss-up. Give the common name of the 3 species for which endangered species committees or God squads have been convened. That is the snail darter, the whooping crane, and the northern spotted owl. Next toss-up. What is the term for the whitish or translucent membrane that forms an inner eyelid in birds, reptiles, and some mammals, and that can be drawn across the eye to protect it from dust and keep it moist? That is the nictitating membrane. Next toss-up. What are the two common forms of nitrogen that can be taken up directly by plants? Cleveland State 2.
Nitrate, nitrous oxide.
That is correct. That is incorrect. Knoxville 4.
Is it aerial nitrogen and ground nitrogen?
That is incorrect. It is nitrate, and, ammonia, or ammonium. Next toss-up. What size of conibear trap is most commonly used to capture mink? Knoxville 4.
It's a 110.
110 is correct. Your bonus question. What is the term for this device? What two classes is it primarily used to capture? What is the term for the lines indicated by the yellow arrows? And what federal agency issues banding permits?
Common name is MissNet. Federal agency is Fish and Wildlife Service.
That is correct for 5. It is a MissNet. It captures birds and bats, so aves and mammalia. The top lines are trammels or tethering, and the federal agency is the U.S. Geological Survey. The next toss-up. What 3 primary orders of benthic macroinvertebrates are used as bioindicators due to their sensitivity to pollution? That is Ephemeroptera, Plecoptera, and Trichoptera. What are type 4 personal flotation devices required to be able to do? Knoxville 4.
Support a human without any physical effort in the water.
That is incorrect. Cleveland State 4.
Self-inflate.
That is incorrect. They must be able to be thrown, such as a ring buoy or a handled seat cushion. Next toss-up. The Great American Faunal Exchange describes the movement of land mammals between which 2 continents? Knoxville 3.
North and South America.
That is correct. Your bonus question is a sound. What is the family of this individual? What is the scientific name? Members of this family are frequently surveyed using refugia made from what? And number 4, what state represented here at Conclave represents the northernmost distribution in the southeastern U.S.?
Kentucky for the state.
That is correct for 5. This was a bird-voiced tree frog, Hylidae, Hyla avivosa, and the refugia are made from PVC pipes. Next toss-up. What percent of Americans over age 16 hunted according to the latest national survey of fishing? Cleveland State 2?
10%.
That is incorrect. Knoxville 2?
32%.
That is correct. Incorrect. It is 6%. In 2004, the AOU split Canada goose into two species. One is still Canada goose. What is the other called? Knoxville 1?
The Greater Canada Goose.
Incorrect. That is the cackling goose in the western United States. Toss-up. On binoculars, what is the benefit of a large front lens diameter? Cleveland State 4?
Better viewing,
Can you be more specific?
wider viewing range.
Incorrect. Knoxville 1?
A clearer view.
Incorrect. It lets in more light, so it's better for low light conditions. Next toss-up. Which one of these events is a press disturbance? Dam construction, forest fire, hurricane, or tornado? Cleveland State 1?
Forest fire.
Incorrect. Knoxville 1?
Dam construction.
Dam construction is correct. Your bonus question. This species occurs from the Atlantic to the Pacific coast in North America. What is the order, the scientific name, do they occur in Tennessee, and how many species of this genus are extant in North America?
They do occur in Tennessee. Neovision and vision, or Vison? Neovisin and Vison. 3 subspecies. Order is carnivora.
That is incorrect. This is an American martin. Your order was correct the second time, but I have to take your first answer. The scientific name is Martes americana. Although the fisher was introduced into Tennessee, the martin was not. And the number of species in this genus extant are 2, this one in the Pacific martin. Toss-up. What is the common name of the disease caused by the bacterium Mycobacterium leprae? Knoxville 4?
Leprosy.
Leprosy or Hansen's disease is correct. Your bonus question. This iconic photograph is a common focus of Quiz Bowl questions. What is the Lacey Act? When the Lacey Act passed, what was the position of the person on the left? Number 2, the person on the right had a major conflict with Gifford Pinchot over a dam in what valley? Number 3, what year was this photograph taken? And number 4, where specifically was this photo taken?
Yosemite Valley for the argument with Pinchot. That's Yellowstone. On the left is Teddy Roosevelt, who was the president. It was for the Lacey Act. Year was 1916.
Can you be more specific with your actually no, that is incorrect. This is Theodore Roosevelt and John Muir. When the Lacey Act passed, Roosevelt was governor of New York. The person on, the conflict between Muir and Pinchot was over the Hetch Hetchy Valley, which was on the back side of the Yosemite Valley. And this year, the photo was taken in 1903 at Glacier Point, Yosemite Valley in the Yosemite National Park. But that is match, and it goes to Knoxville. sure. Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah. Okay, next up, let's try this again. Murray and EKU.
Can we get somebody else to, just so that Clara can do one side and somebody else can do another? So there's just people. Oh, okay.
So we're good?
Yeah, I guess we are. Huh? Okay.
UTK, one of you left a water bottle up here. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry. It's his. Never mind. Sorry.
Good to see you again.
Just take down the whole table.
This is goofy as hell. Goofy on match.
I don't want to. I'm not going to say that we could lose, but if we do lose, I would say that I would be happy to lose to you guys. And same to you.
There's some smack up here. Yeah.
This time it's serious.
Can you fix your number 3?
Who's the judge?
Your 3 was crooked.
Thanks.
Not your fault, Queen.
Okay, let's have a buzzer check. Murray won. Okay. All right, match begins. First toss-up. Until the 1960s, ecology was primarily a theoretical science until Robert Treat Paine and other ecologists began to physically manipulate ecological communities to test hypotheses and answer questions. What term is commonly used to describe this manipulative approach? EKU 1?
Experimental.
Incorrect. Murray 2?
Adaptive.
Incorrect. It is kick it and see ecology. Toss up. What is the common name of Dracunculus insignis, the nematode that infects the legs of raccoons? Murray State 2?
Raccoon roundworm.
Incorrect. EKU 4?
Raccoon flatworm.
Incorrect. It is the guinea worm. Toss up. What is the primary purpose of early successional growing season burns? Murray State 2?
To keep out late successional encroachment.
That is correct. Your bonus question. What is the family of this rare Tennessee visitor? What is the scientific name? What was the common name prior to its current common name? And what is the common name of the species believed to be responsible for its population decline since the 1950s?
Artidae for the family. Species responsible is the cattle egret. The common name prior is turquoise heron, and the common name, no, that's it.
That's correct for 10. This is a tricolored heron. The scientific name is Egretta tricolor, and the prior common name was the Louisiana heron. Next toss-up. What is the most migratory species in the Percidae family in North America? Murray State 2?
Pirate perch.
Incorrect. EKU 1?
Striped bass.
Incorrect. It is the sauger. Toss up. Gordon Goulian played an integral role in the study of what species and the formation of a society focused on its management and protection. Murray State 1?
Wild turkey.
Incorrect. EKU 2?
White-tailed deer.
Incorrect. It's the ruffed grouse, and he helped form the Ruffed Grouse Society. Toss up. The following 8 states have chapters in the SEEPPC: Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Kentucky, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Tennessee. What is the SEEPPC? That is the Southeast Exotic Plant Pest Council. Toss-up. What is the term for the height of dominant and codominant trees at some base age at a particular location, often 50 years? EKU 1?
Climax.
Incorrect. Murray State 4?
Canopy height.
Incorrect. It is the site index. For what group of wildlife do the following characteristics best fit? Often case-selected, often considered pest species, and often harvested for profit as much or more than for sport. EKU 1?
Fur bears.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this common plant? Number 2. What is the most common single word applied when used as a food source for wild turkeys? Number 3, what soil condition makes it a less viable food source for wild turkeys? And number 4, for what other group of game species is this plant primarily used as a valuable food source?
It'd be good for grouse as well. It's called a forb. Wet soils is the. I think that's it. That's what I got.
Okay, that is incorrect. This is a yellow nutsedge, Cyperus esculentes. It's often called chufa. Turkeys have trouble getting to it if the soil has a heavy clay content, and it's also valuable to waterfowl. Upper and lower cheek teeth in a mammal paired in such a way to cut by shearing are called what? Murray State 1?
Carnassials?
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family, the scientific name, from what 2 continents do they originate, and in what year were they first detected in North America?
Asia and Europe. $1874. Molluscidae. That's it.
Okay, that's incorrect. This is a zebra mussel, family Drysinidae, Drysina polymorpha. Europe and Asia is correct, so that's correct for 5. They were first detected in 1988 in Lake St. Clair in the Great Lakes. Next toss-up. What is the term for the tool used to measure the density of vegetation and ground cover volume in a habitat made up of a 1 to 2 meter vertical pole with alternating horizontal bands of color and a 4 meter Murray State 4?
A profile board.
Incorrect. I'll repeat the question. What is the term for the tool used to measure the density of vegetation and ground cover volume in a habitat made up of a 1 to 2 meter vertical pole with alternating horizontal bands of color and a 4 meter line of rope or cord? EKU 2?
Profile stick.
Correct. That's a Robel pole. Next toss-up. Broom sedge, big blue stem, and little blue stem are all in what genus? Murray State 4?
Andropogon.
That is correct. Your bonus? What is the scientific name, the common name, the primary diet, and number 4, in this species, is this species oviparous, viviparous, or ovoviviparous?
Ovoviviparous, Thamophis. Oh, I can't say it again. Thamophis sertalis, eastern garter snake. Diet. Toads.
pause for a second.
Amphibians and fish. He says toads. So yes or no?
That is correct for 5. This is an eastern ribbon snake, Thamnophis sarida. The primary diet is much broader than just toads. It's amphibians and fish, and you're correct, it is ovoviviparous. Next toss-up. Why are white oak acorns generally more palatable to some Murray State 4?
A lower tannic acid content?
That is correct. Bonus question.
Clear. Thank you. Sorry.
Bonus question. What is the family? What is the common name of this common West Tennessee resident? Where in Tennessee does the most similar relative of this species reside? And this species forms flocks of what size in fall and winter?
They are in Clarksville. Flocks are of 20. Common name is black-capped chickadee. Family is, okay.
That is incorrect. This is a Carolina chickadee, family Parridae. The common name of this West Tennessee resident is Carolina chickadee. Appalachian Mountains in East Tennessee is the relative, in flocks of 2 to 10. Next toss-up. In the early that is matched to Murray State.
We love you.
Louisiana Tech and Arkansas Tech.
Next up is Louisiana Tech and Arkansas Tech.
Hi, techies.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Techies versus
Hey,
techies.
hey, tech love for real.
Tech love.
Roll tech.
Okay. All right, let's have a buzzer check. Louisiana 1. Arkansas. All right, we'll get right to it. First toss-up. In the early 1900s, Rasmussen described the increase in deer density and subsequent population crash following devastating overgrazing resulting from predator control efforts where? Arkansas Tech 2?
Yellowstone National Park.
Incorrect. Louisiana 1?
Virginia.
Incorrect. This is the Kaibab Plateau. Toss-up. What southeastern venomous snake has proteroglyphus fangs? Louisiana 1?
Cottonmouth.
Incorrect. Arkansas 2?
The coral snake.
Coral snake is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the scientific name? Describe its flood tolerance among species in this genus. And what does the specific epithet refer to?
Order is dicot. This is a kind of quercus. This is an overcup oak. We're going to say they are flood tolerant. Specific epithet refers to the cap on the acorn going over the nut. Quercus lyrata.
That is correct for 10. It is an overcup oak. Order is Phagales, and the specific epithet refers to the lyre or lyre-shaped leaves. Next toss-up. What mammal order has 2 pairs of upper incisors, Arkansas 1?
Lagomorpha.
Lagomorpha is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of these individuals? How many species in this genus are extant? Give the common name of the 2 groups of mammals with which they have historically and currently been incorrectly associated. And number 4, do the females of this species have antlers?
The female does not have antlers. I'm going to say it's been confused with the pronghorn. Number of species, we're going to say 3. And antelope.
That is correct for 5. This is a pronghorn, Antilocapra americana. There is one extant genus. They're commonly confused with antelopes or goats. Next toss-up. The EPA recognizes how many levels of ecoregions in the United States? Four. In 2022, a circuit court in Tennessee ruled that the long-standing practice by Tennessee wildlife officers of conducting warrantless searches on private property was unconstitutional. This ruling challenged what federal doctrine? That is the Open Fields Doctrine. What artificial boundary separates the Indo-Malay biogeographic region from the Australasian region, and what is the full name of the person it is named for? That is Wallace's Line, named for Alfred Russel Wallace. What section of the Clean Water Act requires a permit before dredged or filled material may be discharged into waters of the United States? Arkansas Tech 1?
Section 2.
Incorrect. Louisiana 1?
Section 3.
Incorrect. Section 404. An alpha male wolf has 2 offspring, and each was sired with different unrelated mothers. What is the coefficient of relatedness between the 2 offspring? Arkansas 1?
25%.
I'll accept that. 1/4 or 0.25, 25%. Okay. Bonus. These species are all in the same family. Give the common names of each.
A is going to be the northern pintail. D is going to be mallard. C, we're going to say black duck.
Okay, that is correct for 2. A is the northern pintail. B is the American mallard. C is the black duck, and D is the green-winged teal. Next toss-up. What magazine focused on sport hunting, recreational fishing, and other outdoor activities that was founded in 1895? Arkansas 1?
Sport and fishing.
Incorrect. Louisiana 3?
Sportsman's.
Incorrect. Field and stream. Toss-up. NOAA's National Marine Sanctuary System currently includes 15 national marine sanctuaries and how many marine national monuments? Arkansas 1.
5.
Incorrect. Louisiana 2.
6.
Incorrect. It's 2. What is the common name of Cumberlandia monodonta? That is the spectacle case. Provide the common names of the 5 black bass extant in Tennessee. As the largemouth, smallmouth, spotted, red-eye, or coosa, and the Alabama, which is more recent. Toss-up. Fish may be aged by counting annuli on scales, spines, and blank. Arkansas 3.
Otoliths.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? This is a demersal fish. What does demersal mean? And what is the term for the marking designated by the arrow?
Family is Amiidae. Amia calva. Demersal. Long dorsal fin.
That is correct for 10. This is a bowfin. Demersal means that it lives and feeds on or near the bottom of a lake or sea. And the marking is called the eye spot. Next toss-up. Give the common name of the 2 species of birds native to the southeast that occur in both red and gray color phases. Arkansas 1.
Eastern screech owl and ruffed grouse.
Correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name, the common name, the alpha code, and provide one way in which the sexes are dimorphic?
They are dimorphic based off color. Okay, specifically females have brown heads. Common grackle. COGR is going to be the alpha code. Scientific name.
I'm going to accept that for 15 points. The scientific name is Quiscalus quiscala. Next toss-up. What is the state soil of Tennessee? It is Dixon, or the Dixon series, and that is matched to Arkansas Tech. Next up is ABAC in Florida.
We got it.
Shit, here we go again. Let me get paper.
Okay. Captain.
Hey guys, thank you. Look,
Captain. Who's your captain?
we got paper and pencil.
Captain. Who's captain?
Yeah, captain.
You are?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
captain.
All right.
I didn't do this today. I don't think I did.
Okay. Let's have a buzzer check. A-back one. All right. First toss-up. What chemical element with the atomic number 12 is an essential component of the chlorophyll molecule? Florida 4.
Carbon.
Incorrect. A-back 2.
Nitrogen.
Incorrect. It's magnesium. Toss-up. Peridovic sunflowers are most frequently planted as food plots for what species? A-back 2.
Mourning dove.
That is correct. Your bonus. What is the genus? What is the specific epithet? What is the term for the line indicated by the arrow? And the pickerel frog looks similar, but has what shaped spots on its back?
Lithobates. Cynocephalus. Dorsolateral line. And then it has rectangular. The pickerel frog has rectangular spots.
Pause for a second. That's correct for 20. Florida 2.
I'd like to challenge that. That would be a dorsolateral fold.
Pause again. What's that?
That's what we have.
That's what we have. Is it line anywhere?
Line is different in curves.
Just okay. We're going to accept your challenge. It is dorsolateral fold rather than line, so take 5 off there. Okay. Next toss-up. What is the term for the chemical inhibition of one organism by another by releasing substances? A-back 2.
Allelopathy.
Allelopathy is correct. Bonus. What is the genus of A? What is the genus of B? Which, if either, is native to the southeast? And which was mentioned in a Jimmy Buffett song?
B is Smilex. Genus. B is Smilex. What was genus on A? It was a genus for A. Lonicera. The Smilex is native. The honeysuckle was mentioned in a Jimmy Buffett song.
That is correct for 20. I should have asked you to name the song. Tin Cup Chalice, if you don't know it. It's a fine one. What species of reptiles found in the southeastern U.S. is all female and reproduces through parthenogenesis? Florida 3.
Brahminy blind snake.
Incorrect. That is the desert grassland whiptail lizard.
We're challenging.
Number 3.
The Brahminy blind snake definitely is found in the southeast, and they're parthenogenic, all female.
Pause.
Say the name again.
Brahminy blind snake. Spell that. B-R-O. B-R-A-H-M-I-N-Y.
B-R-A-H-M-I-N-Y. M-I-N-Y. Blind snake. That's okay though. And they are all female. Okay, we will accept that from Florida. Okay, and that was a toss-up. So your bonus is a sound What is the family of this individual? What is the common name? Where does it nest? And what is the IUCN conservation status?
So is Alcididae is the belted kingfisher. They nest in burrows and riverbanks. Least concern.
Correct for 20. Ah, yep. What is the term for bird's feet where the toes are arranged in two pairs? Florida 3.
Zygodactyl.
That is correct. Your bonus question, what is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the IUCN conservation status? And what is the designated part called?
Family Procyonidae. Procyon lotor. Least concern. Temporal lobe.
Correct for 15. The designated part is the tympanic or auditory bulla. Toss up. Once called the sparrowhawk, what is the ABAC 2?
Falco sparvarius.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? What is the common name? To what continents is it native? And characterize the sexual dimorphism exhibited by this species.
Golden eagle. Give me numbers. Which sex is bigger? Females are bigger. North America and Europe. The scientific name,
That is correct for 10. It is the Aquilus chrysaetos, and it's native to North America, Europe, Asia, and Africa. Next toss-up. In 1864, who signed legislation transferring Yosemite Valley to the state of California to be held in public trust for all time? ABAC 2?
Ulysses S. Grant.
Incorrect. Florida 3?
Teddy Roosevelt.
Incorrect. Abraham Lincoln. Toss up. What is the term for the identification of the nature of an illness or other problem by examination of the ABAC 2?
Necropsy.
Incorrect. Florida 4?
Pathology.
Incorrect. It is diagnosis. Toss up. What bird's song has been described as drink your tea? Florida 2?
The eastern towhee.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name, the common name? The resemblance of this species to coral snakes is an example of what type of mimicry? And is this species oviparous, viviparous, or ovoviviparous?
So eastern milk snake Lampropeltis triangulum. Batesian mimicry. Oviparous.
That is correct for 20. Toss up. What is the term for the small, freely moving projection on the anterior edge of bird wings, sometimes called a thumb? Florida 2?
The alula.
Alula is correct. Bonus. Which was the first of these to be published? In what year was the first of these published? Number 3, which is or are not peer-reviewed? And number 4, which do all TWS members receive with no additional charges?
So the wildlife professional is received with no additional charges. Wildlife professional isn't peer reviewed. A is the first one. First, yeah.
No, wildlife professional is peer reviewed.
sorry, wildlife professional is peer reviewed.
Okay, I'm going to accept your first answer is that the professional is not peer reviewed. Okay, so you're correct for 15. In what year was the first of these published? 1937. Toss up, two-part question. Most reptile and amphibian hearts have how many chambers, and what animal is the exception? A back 2?
They normally have 2. Alligators have 4.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. Most reptiles and amphibian hearts have how many chambers? What animal is the exception, and how many chambers does its heart have? Florida 3.
Most have 3, turtles have 4.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? How many species in this genus are extant? And is this species extant in the wild in Tennessee?
Family is Alligatoridae. Alligator mississippiensis. 2 species are extant. Yes, they're native to Tennessee.
That is correct for 20. Who was the author of the 1931 book, The Bob White Quail? It's A back 2?
Herbert Stoddard.
Herbert Stoddard is correct. Your bonus. What is the scientific name of the primary target species for this trap? What is the primary... Okay, the answer won't affect the outcome. Therefore, this goes to University of Florida. Thank you. Next up, Heywood and Virginia Tech.
I think we have to hand them over if there's anything written on them. In case they see it's cheating.
Who's your captain? Captain? We have a Virginia Tech buzzer check. Just a second. Great. Okay, here we go. Toss up. Also called a T-bar anchor or spaghetti tag, what is the most commonly used external fish tag? HCC2?
Fin tag.
Incorrect. It is a Floy tag. Toss up. Most often found to affect squirrels and rabbits. What are commonly called wolves, warts, or warbles? Heywood 4?
Ticks.
Incorrect. It is botfly larva. Toss up. What is the commonly used term for an incident qualification card required to fight? Heywood 3?
Red card.
Red card is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name? What is the term for the sensory pits near the tip of the beak in this and other birds? And what agency has ultimate management authority for this species in the United States?
Family Scolopacidae.
Scolopacidae.
Is that a snipe?
Wilson snipe.
U.S. Department of, said agency, Department of Interior.
Department of the Interior.
That's correct for 10, specifically the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service within the Department of the Interior, and it's the sensory pits are called the corpuscles of Herbst. Toss up. What genus of tree includes the most native species in Tennessee? Heywood 4?
Quercus.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species, and how many states is it extant? Describe the distinctive defense behavior of this species, and after being extirpated in the U.S., during what decade did reintroductions begin?
Scientific name is Ovibus moschatus. It headbutts one state.
I didn't catch the last one.
In the 90s.
That's correct for 10. This is a musk ox. The distinctive defense behavior is that groups of adults face outward in a stationary ring around the calves to face predators, and it was reintroduced beginning in the 1930s. Toss up. What is the order of the stinging insects? Heywood 4?
Hymenoptera.
That's correct. Your bonus is a sound. What is the order, the common name, the average clutch size, and describe their migration in Tennessee?
I'm not sure if they migrate in Tennessee.
It's a northern flicker. The order is Picaformes.
They don't migrate?
They overstop. The clutch size would be 4.
That's correct for 10. It is a northern flicker. The average clutch size is 6 to 8. They are partial migrants. Some are resident, some winter here and breed in the north. Toss up. What are the proper scientific names of the 3 orders in class Amphibia? Virginia Tech 2.
Caudata, Anara, and Cecilia.
Incorrect. Heywood 2.
Caudata, Anura, Apoda.
Incorrect. I have Anura, Apoda, Urodela. Toss up. What is the term for hunting turkeys by approaching behind a real or artificial turkey? Heywood 4.
Stalking.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. What is the term for hunting turkeys by approaching behind a real or artificial turkey tail fan? It's called fanning or reaping. Toss up. What is the one-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows reptiles and amphibians? Heywood 2.
Estivation.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. One-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows reptiles and amphibians to survive winter conditions of harsh weather and food scarcity. Virginia Tech 3.
Brumation.
Brumation is correct. Bonus. What year was this agency founded? What was the first national park under this agency? What expedition provided impetus for the creation of this park? And who is the acting director of the National Park Service as of March 18th, 2025?
1916 Yellowstone National Park. That's all we have.
It's correct for 10. The Washburn Expedition, and the current acting director is Jessica Boron. Next toss-up. Give the common name of the only North American mammal that naturally exhibits monozygotic. Heywood 4.
Non-banded armadillo.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the scientific name? What is the common name of the order of the other member of this genus in Tennessee? And what is the primary difference between the sexes of this species?
Scientific name is Apollon spinifera.
Scientific name is Apollon spinifera.
Testudines.
Order is Testudines. The other one's common name would be a smooth soft shell.
Sexes, one's bigger than the other.
One's bigger than the other. Specifically, the female is bigger.
That's correct for 10. This one is the smooth soft shell, scientific name Apollon mutica. Toss up. What are feller bunchers used for? Heywood 4.
Timber harvesting.
I'm sorry.
Timber harvesting.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the common name of this species. The genus and specific epithet are the same for this species. What is the term for this situation? Individuals of this species in the southeast may have genes from populations on what 2 continents? And can this species climb trees?
No, it cannot climb trees.
Europe. They're introduced from Europe and Asia.
Europe and Asia, the common name is red fox.
Term for. What's the question? Oh, monophylism or something.
Monophilic.
That's correct for 10. The term is a tautonym, and the 2 continents are North America and Europe. Toss up. Cork and vascular cambium aid in the secondary growth of a plant. Both cork and vascular cambium are shared derived traits of what plant group? Virginia Tech 2. It's incorrect.
Did you finish the question? You didn't finish the question?
Oh, yeah, I did finish the question, yes.
You can't
It's
buzz.
not.
Just hit it.
Pause for a second. Okay. You were buzzing. I accept your. Go ahead.
Tracheophyta.
That is incorrect as well. It's the lignophytes, and that is matched to Heywood. Next up is Georgia and Mississippi.
I don't know what that was at the end there.
I don't know.
You said it still wasn't, was it?
I don't know either.
Please make another announcement for NC State.
If NC State is in the room, can you please give a wave to Amber up here at front? Okay, thank you.
Yellows don't. Just in case you forget the
Who's your captain?
I think that we need, there's 2 sheets that have writing on them.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody good? We good? Okay. Georgia, could we have a buzzer test? Okay. And we begin. First toss-up. What is the fastest waterfowl ever recorded in North America? Mississippi State 2.
Mallard.
Incorrect, and I'll finish the question. What is the fastest waterfowl ever recorded in North America, and what was its estimated flight speed within 10 miles per hour? University of Georgia 2.
Common merganser, 50 miles per hour.
Incorrect, it was the red-breasted merganser at 80 miles per hour. Toss up, what is the largest waterfowl in North America? Mississippi State 2.
Trumpet swan.
Say that again.
Trumpet swan. Trumpeter swan. Yeah, I already said trumpet. It's wrong.
I'm sorry. Incorrect. Georgia 2.
Trumpeter swan.
Trumpeter swan is correct. Bonus question. What do each of the following measure?
C is height. B is canopy cover. A is wind direction. D is turbidity.
Correct for 15. A is relative humidity. Next toss-up. For prairie management, late March or early April burns generally promote warm season grasses and forbs. What is the primary purpose of late growing season burns? Mississippi State 4.
To decrease the amount of woody encroachment.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the scientific name? The fan-shaped tail inspired what jargon term for this species? And what deficiency facilitates the behavior shown here?
Suliformes. No, scientific. Anhinga.
They don't make oil, like they don't make preening oil, so that's why they're doing that. Is that the deficiency?
They don't produce preening oil, so they sun dry.
The tail. What term?
Colloquial name, like
White bar.
That's correct for 15. It's called a water turkey. What is the collective term for the female parts of a flower? Mississippi State 2.
Anther.
Incorrect. 1.
Aster.
Incorrect. Carpal or pistil. Toss up. Which of the following predators is or are not gape limited? Bass, frog, shark, snake, trout. Mississippi State 2.
Shark.
Shark is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of the native species A? What is the scientific name of species B? What family are the two species in, and which blooms first in Tennessee?
One is A is Campsis radicans.
A is Campsis radicans.
B is Bignonia capreolata.
B is Bignonia capreolata.
They're in Bignoniaceae.
Bignoniaceae is the family.
And
in Tennessee, which one blooms first?
in trouble.
What's the one on the
I think B flowers first.
B flowers first.
That's correct for 20. Toss up. Brucellosis has not been an issue for wildlife in the southeast, but it has been found in bison in the Woods Buffalo National Park in Canada and what national park in the United States? Mississippi State 2.
Yellowstone National Park.
That is correct. Bonus. This felid is a recurring contribution to the fundraising auction at the Tennessee chapter of the Wildlife Society's annual meeting. Give the common name of all species of the genus Panthera that express melanism. Number 2, which, if any, of these species is or are native to the United States? Number 3, do mountain lions exhibit melanism or albinism? And number 4, the first wild mountain lion documented in Tennessee in the 21st century was captured on a trail camera owned by a wildlife major at what university?
Okay, so the three
exhibit melanism are leopard, jaguar, and tiger.
Leopard, jaguar, tiger.
And jaguars are native. They're the only one.
Jaguars are the only native.
No mountain lions are not.
There's no black panthers.
And there's no white either. What was the last question?
Which school
I don't know.
did they capture?
UTM for the school.
For the third question, do they exhibit melanism or albinism?
They don't exhibit albinism either.
Correct for 15. Mountain lions do exhibit albinism. Toss up. What writer's 1962 book is widely... Mississippi State 2?
Rachel Carson.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? What color is the tail on young of this species? Number 3. This species is capable of reproduction without fertilization. What is the term for this ability? And number 4. What type of toxin does this species produce?
Okay, so, yeah, Agkistrodon piscivorus.
Agkistrodon piscivorus.
Juveniles tail are yellow, right?
Yellow tails.
Yellow tails on juveniles.
Without fertilization, or is that parthenogenesis?
Parthenogenesis.
And what was the last question?
Oh, what kind of toxin?
Hemotoxin?
Or is
it
a neurotoxin?
No, it's not.
Hemo.
Hemotoxin.
Correct for 20. Toss up. What agency claims to be the largest wholesaler of water in the country? Mississippi State 2?
Tennessee Valley Authority.
Incorrect. Georgia 2?
USDA.
Incorrect. The Bureau of Reclamation. Toss up. Give the common name of the native southeastern snake with the largest eggs. Mississippi 2?
Indigo snake.
Incorrect. Georgia 1?
Eastern indigo snake.
Incorrect. It's the pine snake. Toss up. What geological phenomenon allowed land mammals to immigrate from the Nearctic region to the Palearctic? Mississippi State 2?
Bering Sea Land Bridge.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the order, the scientific name, the primary diet, and why has this species been over-harvested?
Order, Asapensorformes. Genus and species, Polyodon spathula. Diet is plankton.
Why has it been over-harvested?
They've been subject to bycatch.
Could you be more specific with the diet?
Zooplankton.
Correct for 15. It's been over-harvested for their roe for caviar. Toss up. Low-Tech, Telonics, ATS, and Wildlife. Mississippi State 2.
Telemetry systems.
That is correct. Bonus. Name 4 of the 7 pillars of the North American model of wildlife management and conservation.
Wildlife is held in the public trust. Management is based on science.
No interstate commerce, commercial sale.
No commercial sale. It's democratically allocated.
Correct for 4, or for 20, sorry. Toss up. What is the name of the highly contagious disease of waterfowl that generally affects birds during Mississippi State 2?
High path avian influenza.
Incorrect, I'll finish. Highly contagious disease of waterfowl that generally affects birds during spring migration. Georgia 4?
Botulism?
Incorrect. It's duck viral enteritis or duck plague. That's not helpful, okay? Toss up. And what city and state is TWS headquarters? Georgia 2?
Bethesda, Maryland.
That is correct. And that is matched to Mississippi. UT Knoxville and Murray.
How we doing? Good.
Good job, guys. Good job.
My brain's getting tired.
Same.
Yeah. Got to stay on our game just a little bit longer, guys. We got this. We got this.
What? We're on
11?
11? Okay, so we've got. Is this 11 right now, or did we just get done with it?
I think 11's coming up.
Okay, so we've got 9
Well,
more games. I guess technically 10, because we have to do the double.
No, at 8 or 9. I think it's either 39 or 40. So 8 or 9 more. So I think we're doing good.
We're on track.
Oh, this one's close, right?
You making it? Did you get any sleep?
Thank you.
How many hours?
You think that matters? Yeah. You're going to swap it out anyway.
You guess what?
Yeah, I agree.
What's the second half? You're saying losers.
I think it gets you through the losers bracket if you do two more and then do an intermission.
Okay.
He's been going over 2 hours.
Look at
This
your rock.
one and then one more.
I think so.
This
Let me,
one?
let me double check. Yeah, yeah.
The next one after this.
Yes.
All right. Good.
Okay. Captain.
What was that about?
Thank you. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice save. Judge is coming back. Okay, let's have a buzzer check, Murray. Okay, let's start. What is the common name for standing water habitats formed by river cutoffs? Murray, 4.
An oxbow?
That is correct. Your bonus. What is the scientific name? The common name. The specific epithet belies a characteristic that gives this animal what common colloquial name, and what is its status in Tennessee?
This is a musk turtle. They call it a stink pot turtle. It is Cheosternin odoratus.
Status?
Least concern.
That is correct for 15. The scientific name I have is Sternotherus odoratus. Next toss-up. What was the term for the movement in the western United States in the 1970s and 80s that sought significant divestiture of public lands? Knoxville, 3.
Western expansion?
Incorrect. Murray, 3.
The county movement?
Incorrect. It's the Sagebrush Rebellion. Toss-up. What is the name of the newsletter that Aldo Leopold published while a forester for the New Mexico Game Protective Association in the 1910s? Knoxville, 1.
The Sand County Almanac?
Incorrect. Murray, 3.
Green Fire?
Incorrect. The Pine Cone. Toss-up. Which 2 biogeographic regions were once connected by Beringia? Murray, 3.
North America and Asia?
Incorrect. Knoxville, 4.
North America and Australia.
Incorrect. It's the Palearctic and Nearctic. What is the name of the USDA Wildlife Services program created in 1994, housed at Utah State University, and tasked with addressing human-wildlife conflicts? Murray, 2.
APHIS.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. The USDA Wildlife Services program created in 1994, housed at Utah State, and tasked with addressing human-wildlife conflicts through teaching, research, and extension. It is the Berryman Institute. What is the term for the adaptations on mussels that act to lure fish as hosts and carriers for their larvae? Murray 2.
Tongue.
Incorrect. Knoxville 4.
A lure.
Incorrect. They are mantle flaps. The Duck Stamp Act was created as a funding source for what 1929 law? Knoxville 1.
Dingle Johnson?
Incorrect. Murray 2.
Pittman Robertson.
Incorrect. The Migratory Bird Conservation Act. D-nets are used primarily for capture of what? Murray 4.
Aquatic invertebrates?
That is correct. Bonus. Give the proper name for each of these implements.
C is mower. D, spreader. A, tiller. B, bars.
Can you be more specific with regard to D?
Seed spreader.
Okay, I'm going to say incorrect. A is a cultipacker, B is a roller chopper or a drum chopper, C is a rotary cutter, and D is a broadcast or rotary spreader. Toss-up. What is the term coined in 2008 by Nowacki and Abrams that describes the shift of fire-prone forests to closed, shade-tolerant? Murray 1?
Mesification?
That's correct. Bonus. Give the common name for each.
B, American robin. C, cowbird. D, A, bobwhite quail. D, bald eagle.
Correct for 5. A is a house wren, C is a killdeer, and D is osprey. Toss-up. Other than tree removal, what practice can reduce crop stunting where row crop fields abut? Murray State 2.
Herbivore removal.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. Other than tree removal, what practice can reduce crop stunting where row crop fields abut forests or hedgerows? Knoxville 4.
Pesticide application.
Incorrect. Root pruning or root plowing. Toss-up. Although it varies between individuals, how long on average is a two-step pace? Please give your answer in meters. Okay. Knoxville 2.
$66 meters.
Incorrect. Murray 2.
4 meters.
Incorrect. 1.5 meters. Toss-up. What is the common name of 0 degrees longitude? Knoxville 2.
Equator.
Incorrect. Murray 4.
The prime meridian?
The prime meridian is correct. Bonus. To what family does this individual belong? At what age do females typically produce their initial litters? Number 3, what notorious historical Tennessee hunter was reported to have killed his largest individual of this species in West Tennessee? And number 4, in 2006, an individual passed through this county from the most nearby population. And what state is that population?
Nearby population is Missouri. Hunter is Davy Crockett. The family is Ursidae. And the the age is 5 years.
Correct for 15. The nearest population is Arkansas. Toss-up. What did the Duck Stamp Modernization Act of 2023 do? Murray State 2.
Rewrote the rules to prohibit AI.
Incorrect.
Shut up.
It called for an electronic duck stamp to be valid from the date of purchase to the following June 30th. Except created effective electronic duck stamps. Toss-up. What bird was delisted from the endangered species list in 2007? Murray 3?
Bald eagle.
That's correct. Bonus. What species or taxonomic group are each of these people best known for studying?
A, northern bobwhite. We had this question earlier. B, ducks. C, ducks. D, ducks.
Correct for 5. B is wolves, C is ruffed grouse, and D is mountain lions or cats in general. Toss up. The American woodcock is a vermivore. What does this mean? Murray 4?
It eats earthworms.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the common name of the individual on the left? What is the scientific name of the two individuals on the right? Number 3, what is the term for the color phase of the individual on the far right? And number 4, the species on the left has increased in number dramatically in recent decades, but what is the IUCN conservation status of the species on the right?
Oh. Far left is snow goose. Blue phase. They are on the right is threatened. Answer Rossi, and I can spell that if you need me to.
No, that's correct for 15. This is a snow goose and Ross's geese on the right, but the Ross's goose is least concern. So. Toss up. In most states, fish and wildlife law enforcement officers are part of the state. Okay, that's match to Murray. Who's up? Next up is Arkansas Tech and Florida. After this coming match, we'll take a short, about a 5-minute break.
Yeah, can you just like move them up a bit?
Not
because I have to like
okay.
strain.
I see. Yeah.
Is that good?
Does that work for you?
Which one?
That works for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you able to see the numbers and everything?
That works for me.
Yeah, why can't
Captain. Yeah, Captain. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're good? We're good? Okay. Okay, Florida, buzzer check. All right, here we go. What is the name of the podcast by David Williams, Mike McGrady, and Neffy Cole with this description? There are millions of acres of opportunity out there. They belong to you. Every day, decisions are being made that affect your land, your water, and your wildlife. You should know about them. Arkansas Tech 1?
Public Land Podcast.
Incorrect. University of Florida 3?
Conservation Cast?
Incorrect. Your Mountain. Toss up. What is the common name of the order Caprimulgiformes? Florida 2?
The Nightjars?
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name? Research suggests that this fish may employ what type of camouflage or crypsis, and where is the anus located in adults?
All right, so the name, how many of this fish is the pirate perch? The anus is located thoratically or like behind the gills. What? The family is Aphrododeridae. Counter shading? And camouflage is counter shading.
Pause. We'll accept that for 20. Toss up. What is the smallest migratory bird joint venture by area? The San Francisco Bay joint venture. What phylum of plants only contains one species? Florida 4.
Ginkgo phyta.
That is correct. Bonus. Name the labeled parts.
So A is buttstock, B is the bolt, C is the foregrip, D is the muzzle.
That is correct for 20. What is the term equivalent to hibernation in mammals for Arkansas Tech 1?
Torpor.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. What is the term equivalent to hibernation in mammals for the winter torpor exhibited by reptiles? University of Florida 3.
Brumation?
Okay. Brumation is correct. Okay. Bonus. What is the genus? What is the specific epithet? How many eggs does this species lay? And what is the incubation period for eggs?
The Haleolitis is the genus. Lusocephalus is the epithet. 2 eggs. Incubation is 30 days.
Correct for 15. Incubation is 34 to 36 days. Toss up. The UTM grid system divides the Earth into 60 zones. Each zone is how many degrees longitude wide? Florida 3.
30.
Incorrect. Tech 1.
60.
Incorrect. 6. Toss up. What group of waterfowl have distinctive serration along the tomia? Florida 2.
The dabbling ducks.
Incorrect. Tech 4.
Diving ducks.
Incorrect. The mergansers specifically. What term describes the black organic material that forms a crust-like covering of the seeds in the Amaryllidaceae family? Florida 4.
Pericarp.
Incorrect. It is the phytomelon. Toss up. A landscape characterized by sinkholes, sinking stream. Florida 4.
Karst.
Karst is correct. Bonus. Give the genus of each species shown here.
A is Coreopsis. B is Asplena.
That is incorrect. A, a sunflower, is Helianthus. B, a milkweed, is Asclepius. C is a blazing star, Liatris. And D is a goldenrod, Solidago. Toss up. The green world hypothesis proposes that predators are the primary regulators of ecosystems. The world is green because predators regulate herbivores that would otherwise consume all vegetation. It is also known as the HSS hypothesis for the 3 authors of the seminal paper on the subject. What are the last names of the 3 authors? Tech 1.
Herbert, Stockholm, Sherlock.
Incorrect. Florida 1.
Harold Samuel Smith.
Incorrect. Smith was right, actually. Hairston and Slobodkin. Toss up. What is the primary biome of the southeastern United States? Tech 1.
Deciduous forest.
Can you be more specific?
Eastern deciduous forest.
Incorrect. Florida 1.
Hardwood forests.
Incorrect. Temperate deciduous forest. Toss up. What fish is listed by 10 states as the official state fish? Florida 1.
Largemouth bass.
Incorrect. Tech 3.
Smallmouth bass?
Incorrect. Brook trout. Toss up. A widely cited 2019 article in Science, written by researchers at 7 institutions, contends that North America has lost how many birds since 1970? Florida 2.
3 billion.
That is correct. What is the genus of this West Tennessee species? What is the specific epithet? How many other species in the same genus typically occur in Tennessee? And what type of venom does this species produce?
Genus is Pantherophis. They're non-venomous. Species will be Spilotes. 3 species.
That's correct for 15. There's one other species, the corn snake or red rat snake. Correct for 15. Toss up. What is the term for the specialized device that allows a captured sea turtle to escape when caught in a fisherman's? Florida 1.
A TED or turtle exclusion device.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? How many are estimated to be in the wild? What national recreation area close to UTM houses 2 individuals of this species? And what national wildlife refuge can wild individuals of this species be found?
It's Canis rufus. There's approximately 15 in the wild. It's in Land Between the Lakes. Land Between the Lakes Biological Station.
You said the common name.
What?
You said the common name.
Oh, the common name, red wolf.
That is correct for 10. They can be found at the Alligator River National Wildlife Refuge in the wild in North Carolina. The scientific name, this is a red wolf. The scientific name, we're following Wilson and Reeder. The scientific name, according to them, is Canis lupus. We know that's widely contested, but we are following the Wilson Reeder. So correct for 10. What 2 groups of vertebrates in the southeast use their eyes to aid in prey manipulation and swallowing? Tech 2.
Anura and Urodela.
To pause for a second.
It's bronze and sound. Anura and
Urodela. It's frogs and
Urodela.
salamanders.
Okay, that's correct. Bonus. Give the genus of each wood grain shown here.
The first one is
Rocky.
D. Quercus. C. Pinus. B. Crea.
That is correct for 5, and that is matched to University of Florida. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Who's up next?
Quick 5-minute break.
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good job.
No, but I can go check the sheet. Yeah.
Hey guys, if y'all see NC State, I know I've been texting them, but there are some students that should be here by now. I think. I just need a student from NC State to find me. You're not in trouble or anything. I just have a question. Thank you. Yes. Said that. She watched me pour all those sugars in that coffee, and I told him, I said, "Don't judge how much coffee. It's not for me. For the sugar."
It should be UGA, so University of Georgia.
Why is that your stretch method? It's got to be like a different way. Touch your toes or something, but not like that.
Gotta get the backs of my knees.
Maybe like reach up, and then I don't know. I'm trying to think of better. Yes, yeah. No, your shirt's long enough. You're gonna make.
Sometimes it doesn't. Trying not to offend anyone.
Oh, don't worry. You're doing okay. I'm tired. Okay. It's January. Get back to work.
Why did that get moved?
I forget it's up there. That's the problem. My eyesight's also not that good.
Well, do you want to trade Elijah?
No, it's all right.
We can. You can trade Garrett.
No, I like being hidden.
That's okay. I understand that. They put me on the back for my sophomore year. I didn't answer a single question. So, I missed one.
This is the farthest I've gotten in quiz bowl.
Me too, because I've never done it.
ABAC got bumped about the same place they usually do. It's kind of weird. Because they were a strong team this year. They just got bad questions.
So historically, we either it's like this point right here we get out, or we go right to the end, and it's like tooth and nail.
I think I lost that a bit.
UGA is going to be.
I was nervous I was going to.
It's our first, big obstacle.
I need to just not care about it anymore.
No, yeah.
Are you guys all seniors?
Oh, what?
Are you guys all seniors?
That's a sophomore.
What? Are you the captain?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Good for you.
You guys seniors?
Yes.
Nice. And a grad student.
Senior and a grad.
Oh, nice. We have one technical junior also, but she's graduating, so.
Period. Period.
How do you guys feel about the questions? They're
Oh,
kind of
so
hard.
difficult.
Policy heavy. They're policy heavy. They're ding darling heavy.
They're heavy and muscle.
They're muscle heavy.
The muscles,
They're
yeah.
very muscular.
Give me 8 states in 5 seconds.
What do you say?
Give me 8 states in 5 seconds.
8
Yeah.
states.
That's
That's
ridiculous.
how they're
yeah.
set up.
Yeah.
These multi-part
Name
toss-ups
8
are
states.
insane.
Name
I've
8
seen-
states?
I've seen like maybe
Is
two.
order from
New York.
Salt order from
Society.
gas?
Not 8.
Oh,
There's one that are like 4.
Plasma?
Yeah. Never
Ooh,
seen.
black.
It's like they're all like 3 questions.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's really good.
Emergency.
It's a bonus.
That guy's foot. This guy's feet's over there.
Dude, I haven't even started.
Bonuses.
Yeah, I would do the same. Actually, no, I wouldn't. But if I had the confidence, I would.
Cottonmouths are out.
Okay, let's get back to it. Georgia, can we have a buzzer check?
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay. And our first toss-up. What is the term for the oily mixture of organic molecules that have allergenic properties and are produced by poison ivy? Georgia 2?
Urushiol?
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family of this individual? What is the scientific name? What is the term for the toxin produced by the parotid gland in this species? And eggs hatch how many days after being deposited?
Bufonidae?
Just give me toxin. Anaxyrus fowleri.
Anaxyrus fowleri? Toxin name?
It's
Bufonotoxin? Eggs hatch how many days? 20? 28 days.
Can you spell that toxin?
Can someone else spell it? Or do I have to? Or here. Bufonotoxin.
Okay. Correct for 5. This is an American toad, Bufonidae Anaxyrus americanus, and it's a bufotoxin. Eggs hatch anywhere from 2 to 14 days. Toss-up. The largest global conservation organization based on membership is what? University of Georgia 2?
National Audubon Society?
Incorrect. Murray 2?
World Wildlife Fund?
That is correct. 1.2 million in the United States, over 5 million globally as of a couple years ago. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name? What plumage is this individual displaying? And what is their IUCN conservation status?
Gavidae. IUCN status is vulnerable. Family or common name. Horned grebe. And the plumage is yellowhead.
That's correct for 10. It is a horned grebe, Potus sepatiformes, and this is the breeding plumage. Toss up. The scientific name of the canvasback comes in part from its preferred winter food source. What is this food source? Murray 2?
Canvas beetle.
Incorrect. Georgia 2?
Bivalves.
Incorrect. Vallisneria americana, eelgrass, tape grass, water celery, wild celery. Yeah, those. Toss up. In what year did Congress require states to submit a state wildlife action plan or comprehensive wildlife conservation strategy to the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service? Georgia 2?
2022?
Incorrect. Murray 3?
2014.
Incorrect. 2001. When purchasing seed, percent purity is multiplied by percent germination rate to determine what? Murray 2?
Fertility.
Incorrect. Georgia 4.
Total output?
Incorrect. It's pure live seed, or PLS. Of the 4 types of teeth that mammals possess, which tooth type is missing in all rodents? Murray 2.
Incisors.
Incorrect. Georgia 4.
Carnassial?
Incorrect. It's canines. Which 3 states in the Mississippi Flyway have an early wood duck hunting season? Georgia 2.
Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas.
Incorrect. Murray 4.
Kentucky, Tennessee, and Arkansas.
Close. Kentucky, Tennessee, and Florida. Toss up. Distance is an example of Murray 4.
Sorry. Oh, never mind.
Okay. Incorrect. Distance is an example of ratio data. What category of data is temperature an example of? It's an example of interval data. In Guy Baldessare's 2014 book, Ducks, Geese, and Swans of North America, Volume 1, which is the first species account presented? University of Georgia 2?
Black-bellied whistling duck.
That's correct. What group does each of these initials stand for?
Southeastern Partners in Amphibian and Reptile Conservation for 2.
That is correct for 5. Number 1 is the Southeast Quail Study Group. Number 3 is the Southeast Bat Diversity Network. And number 4 is the Southeast Partners in Flight. Toss up. Hack and Squirt. No, I'm going to pass that. Sorry. Name the author and the book widely credited to be the inspiration for the radical environmental group Georgia 2.
Silent Spring, Carson.
Incorrect. I'll finish. Name the author and the book widely credited to be the inspiration for the radical environmental group Earth First. That's Edward Abbey, the Monkey Wrench Gang. What is the scientific name of the fungal agent that causes white nose syndrome in bats? Georgia 2.
Pseudogymnoascus destructans.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the sex of this individual? What is the IUCN conservation status? And what is the primary title of the 2011 document edited by Palmer, Terhune, and McKenzie that detailed a range-wide recovery plan for this species?
Oh, Donta Forte.
It's Galliformes. It is a female. It is least concern, and it's the Bob White recovery plan.
Correct for 10. It is near threatened, and it's the National Bob White Conservation Initiative, the NBCI. Toss up. It has generally been stated that native warm season grass stands should be burned how frequently on average? Georgia 2.
Twice a year.
Incorrect. Murray 2.
Once every 2 years.
That's correct. Once every 3, we'll accept once every 2 to once every 4. Bonus, what is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the term for the difference in coloration between the sexes? And when attacked by fire ants, what adaptation has this species employed?
Scolopididae for the family. I can spell that if you need me to. Dimorphism for the word, for their coloration. And the adaptation is to squirt blood out of their eyes. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, incorrect. This is the eastern fence lizard, family Phrynosomatidae. Scientific name Scoloporus undulatus. They exhibit sexual dichromatism, and when attacked by fire ants, they twitch their bodies to throw off the ants before running away. Toss up. What is the only caffeine-producing plant native? Murray 4.
Yopon.
That is correct. Your bonus. Give the genus of A and B, and give the common names of plants in each of these genera.
B, partridge pea. A is Biden's. Cami Krista. For B. That's all we got.
Okay, that's incorrect. This is bearded beggar ticks and panicled tick trefoil. So the genus of A is Biden's and B is Desmodium. The common names of A is beggar ticks or Spanish needles, and B, beggar lice, beggar weed, or tick trefoils. I believe the match was buzzed before we had a objection. So that is match.
There's no bearing anyway.
It has no. Okay, it wouldn't have a bearing anyway. So that's University of Georgia.
Good job.
Good job, guys.
I did say Biden's.
Okay.
That would have been 5 points.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. Florida and Virginia Tech. Next up is Florida and Virginia Tech.
Good job. Oh my gosh.
Thanks for keeping me straight. I appreciate it.
Good job. Good job. Nice warming up.
What time is it?
We get new paper. We get new paper. Yeah, they're down there on the corner. All right, there.
We're on this side, so it's better.
Mine's better. I think.
Thank you.
It is. Thank you. Here's an access.
Appreciate it.
Virginia, who's your captain? You captain? Okay, let's have a buzzer check. Great. First toss-up. What is the only Tennessee salamander in the Ambistomidae family? Virginia Tech 2?
Smallmouth salamander.
Incorrect, and I'll finish the question. What is the only Tennessee salamander in the Ambistomatidae family to mate and lay eggs on land? Florida 3?
Marbled salamander.
That is correct. Your bonus is a sound. In what order is this individual? What is the common name? What is the common colloquial name? And what type of brood parasitism does this species exhibit?
The common is a yellow-billed cuckoo. Order is Cuculiformes. They are not brood parasitic. Colloquial name is the cuckoo.
That's correct for 10. A common colloquial name here is rain crow or storm crow, and they do exhibit brood parasitism, but it is non-obligate brood parasitism. Toss up. What southeastern snake, due to an immunity to its toxin, specializes in eating American? Virginia Tech 3?
King snake.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. Southeastern snake, due to an immunity to its toxins, specializes in eating American and other toads. Florida 3.
Eastern hognose snake.
That is correct. Your bonus is, what are Johnson's 4 orders of habitat selection?
Vegetation type, canopy cover, water availability, soil type.
It's incorrect. First order is biogeographic range of the species. Second order is home range of an individual or group. Third order is habitat or resources within the home range. And fourth order is procurement of food items or other specific resources. Toss-up. What bird's song has been described as Old Sam Peabody, Peabody?
White-throated sparrow.
I did not call on you. I'll finish the question. There was a third Peabody there. Old Sam Peabody, Peabody, Peabody. Florida 2.
White-throated sparrow.
That is correct. Sorry. Your bonus question. This is the only member of its genus in Tennessee where it is generally sparse but occurs statewide. What is the subfamily? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And what unusual color are their fecal pellets?
Orange fecal pellets. Woodland vole. Microtus pinnatorum. Rodent.
Okay. That is correct. Incorrect. This is a southern bog lemming, Arvicolinae, Synaptomus cooperi, and its fecal pellets are bright green, which I've never seen. I need to put that on my bucket list, I guess. What is the smallest national wildlife refuge? Florida 4.
Pelican Island.
Incorrect. Tech 1.
J.N. Ding Darling National Wildlife Refuge.
Incorrect. It is the Mille Lacs National Wildlife Refuge in central Minnesota at 0.57 acres, established in 1915 by Woodrow Wilson. Toss up. The first 2 national trails were established by the National Trails System Act. Name them. Virginia Tech 1.
The Appalachian Trail and the Pacific Crest Trail.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the most commonly used form of transmitter attachment for each of these species?
Collar for A, backpack for B, C, and D.
That's correct for 5. A is in the abdominal cavity, C is a necklace, and D is on the leg. Toss-up. What is the only North American bird with a white back and black underparts? Tech 2. Incorrect. It is the bobolink. Toss-up. Who narrated the Oscar-winning movie March of the Penguins? Florida 4.
Barack Obama.
Incorrect. Tech 1.
David Attenborough.
Incorrect. Morgan Freeman. What is the term other than cover crops for plants that are grown to be plowed into the soil to increase its fertility by adding nutrients and organic matter? Tech 1.
Till crop.
Incorrect. Florida 1.
Ground cover.
Incorrect. Green manure crops. Toss up. What is the technical term for the sneaking behavior whereby an unpaired mallard fertilizes the eggs of a paired female? Did I say an unpaired mallard? I apologize for that. An unpaired, I meant male instead of mallard. I'm sorry. What is the AOU designated name for the bird with the Cajun name Canard cheval, or horse duck? Virginia Tech 1.
Ruddy duck.
Incorrect. Florida 2.
The gadwall.
Incorrect. It's the canvasback. Toss up. What is the name of the USGS laboratory in Madison, Wisconsin that studies wildlife diseases? Florida 1.
Wildlife Disease Lab.
Incorrect. Tech 1.
Whitefish Point Wildlife Biology Lab.
Incorrect. It's the National Wildlife Health Center. What new national wildlife refuge was most recently named in Tennessee? The Paint Rock River National Wildlife Refuge. What is the term for a calculation used to estimate the smallest sample size needed for an experiment, given a required significance level, statistical power, and effect size? Florida 2.
A power analysis?
That's correct. Bonus. Name the phylum, name the part labeled A, name the part labeled B, and give the technical term for the inner surface often referred to as mother of pearl.
Phylum Mollusca. Umbo. Umbo for A and B. Shiny.
Correct for 5. It is mollusca. A is pseudocardinal teeth. B is lateral teeth. And the inner surface is called nacre. Toss up. What is the premier significance of the article Arrington P.L. and F.N. Hammerstrom Jr., 1937, The Evaluation of Nesting Losses and Juvenile Mortality of the Ring-necked Pheasant? That was the first article published in the Journal of Wildlife Management. What is the common name of the second cervical vertebra, C2, in mammals? Florida 3, that actually won't affect the outcome, so match goes to Florida. Next up is Heywood in Mississippi State.
Like their button ups, so they got PFG button ups. You have your photography scores?
No, that would be a.
I double checked. I just wanted to give you that update. Noah was curious. I just thought I might be able to ask. You don't need anything under your team or copies?
No, is that all that Noah needs?
They're going to be really quick.
And he's got everything else? Is Clayton working?
Yes. What?
Is Clayton working on it?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We're waiting on.
That's all right. We still did fine. That's part of buzzing fast is getting stuff wrong. It's okay. I knew it as soon as it came out of my mouth, too.
Okay, let's, Captain Captain? Okay. Let's have a buzzer check. Heywood? Okay. And we begin. What is a prime lens? Mississippi State 2?
Lens with an f-stop of 0.
Incorrect. Heywood 2?
First lens in a binocular?
Incorrect. It's a lens with a fixed focal length, or a lens that cannot zoom. What is the one-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows an animal to survive conditions of high... Heywood 4?
Torpor.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. One-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows animal to survive conditions of high temperatures and water scarcity. Mississippi 2?
Aestivation.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the family, the scientific name, the common name, and the status in Tennessee?
Viperidae.
Status in Tennessee is endangered.
What common name scientific name?
Is
It's a rat? Rattlesnake?
Yeah, pygmy rattlesnake. Eastern pygmy rattlesnake. I'm not sure. The subspecies is Dusky's pygmy. Dusky pygmy is the subspecies. Yes. The species is.
It's a
Correct for 5. This is a pygmy rattlesnake, Cistrus miliarius, and it is state threatened. Geer versus Connecticut was a Supreme Court case that influenced the application of the public trust doctrine to wildlife. What did the case deal with? Mississippi 2?
captive populations of wildlife.
Incorrect. Heywood 3?
Interstate commerce.
Can you be more specific?
Transport of wildlife between different states.
I'll accept that. Bonus, name the type of each reel.
A is bait caster.
B is a closed-faced.
B is a closed-faced. C is open-faced. D is fly reel.
Pause. Spin cast and spinning versus closed and open face.
Those are the red neck terms.
We're going to give you 15 points for that. Bait casting is correct. B is spin casting and C is spinning, but we will accept closed-faced. D is fly, so we'll accept 15. Who is the writer of an extensive series of novels about Wyoming game warden Joe Pickett and his falconer friend? Mississippi State 2?
I don't know it.
I'll finish the question. Who's the writer of an extensive series of novels about Wyoming game warden Joe Pickett and his falconer friend Nate Romanowski? Heywood 4?
George Perkins Marsh.
Incorrect. It's C.J. Box. Best Management Practices for Trapping in the United States was published in 2006 by what entity? Mississippi 4?
USDA APHIS.
Incorrect. Heywood 2?
National Trappers Association.
Incorrect. Both good tries. Association of Fish and Wildlife Agencies. Toss-up. What 1989 act provides grants to protect and manage wetland habitats for migratory birds and other wetland wildlife in the United States, Mexico, and Canada? Mississippi 2?
Migratory Bird Conservation Act.
Incorrect. Heywood 4?
Wetlands Protection Act.
Incorrect. It's the North American Wetlands Conservation Act, or NACA. Toss-up. What parental behavior is found in over 50 fish genera, but occurs in only one amphibian species? rhinoderma, often called Mississippi 2?
Mouth brooding.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name? What is the primary winter food of this species? And what behavior is employed to deter nest predation?
Red-breasted nuthatch. Citidae for family.
Winter food?
Deter predators, what is it?
Nuts.
From the nest. Does it mob or like?
Alert call.
Correct for 10. The primary winter food specifically is conifer seeds, and the behavior employed is that the pairs smear sap around the entrance hole of nest cavities, sometimes with twigs or bark tools. Toss up. What is the IUCN status of the Tennessee state amphibian? Heywood 4?
Endangered.
Incorrect. Mississippi 3?
Critically endangered?
Incorrect. It's vulnerable. It's the Tennessee cave salamander, and it is vulnerable. What is the term for plant communities dominated by grasses, forbs, and Heywood 4?
Savannah.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. The plant communities dominated by grasses, forbs, and shrubs and comprising over 50% of the western U.S. land area. Mississippi 2?
Rangeland.
That's correct. Give the scientific name of each.
C's
American beach. So
Fagus grandifolia. Fagus grandifolia.
Vegas grandifolia for C. A is Cornus, Florida. D.
That's an oak of some kind. Ink.
Caria glabra
Okay. Caria glabra for which one?
for D. B.
Ulmus
lata.
It's correct for 10. B is pawpaw, Asimina triloba, and D is yellow poplar, Liriodendron tulipifera. Toss up. 4 states have flags depicting non-human mammals. Name one of these states and the mammal depicted. Heywood 1?
Wyoming and bison.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the term for an event that initiates succession? Number 2. What is the term for the collective stages of succession? Number 3. Who overturned Clement's model of definitive, sharply defined successional stages in favor of more complex and ambiguously defined stages? And number 4, what is the frequently used term for the final stage of succession?
Disturbance. Climax. The term for them are seers.
Who? Just say something.
Gifford Pinchot.
That's correct for 15. It's Gleason. Toss up. Of the 4 North American flyways, in which one is the greatest number of Canada geese? Heywood 4?
Mississippi.
That's correct. Bonus. The scientific name of this species is Megascops aceo. What does the Latin word aceo mean? Number 2, is the difference in coloration due to age, sex, or geographic location? Number 3, what is the IUCN conservation status? And number 4, where does this species usually nest?
So it means eared.
Asio means eared.
Probably.
The color is dependent on location. They nest in tree cavities. least concern.
Correct for 10. Asio means horned, and the difference in coloration is not due to any of those. It's genetic. Toss up. That is Matt Heywood. Next up is Georgia and Florida. It's getting fun.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
You as well. You as well.
Thank you. Do you have one?
I like your flowers.
Thank you.
There we go. Nope. Which direction is this?
Tyler, right?
Yep.
Sorry I didn't message
Okay.
you back. I'm Jonathan.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I saw that UJ walked in. I was like, that's oddly
Yeah, last
specific.
time I was like,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That is cool.
I have a Sharpie. We can do that.
Their shirts are borrowed.
Yeah. Not anymore.
We're all matching. We're matching.
We're all matching, everyone.
It's like a little party.
Okay, we good?
Lock in. Lock in.
The next game.
Then things.
That's the championship.
Yeah, we will.
I think these two
Yeah,
will go,
yeah.
and then whoever wins this one, I think, goes up against.
We're gonna do this game, next game, and then there's a championship, so we'll take a break after the next game.
Are we winning too?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
We do the K-pop.
So we'll take a break after the next game, right?
Yes, the next two.
Right.
This one, the next one, is the championship.
I mean, after the next one
I think
starts.
Pony Club is stuck in my head.
So we'll take a break. Okay.
That's a good vibe, I would say.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Florida, buzzer check. Thank you. Okay, we begin. First toss-up. Where does tribe fall in the taxonomic hierarchy? Georgia 2?
Between genus and family.
Incorrect. Florida 3?
Between order and family.
Incorrect. It's between genus and subfamily. Name the married couple who studied under Aldo Leopold and advanced our understanding of prairie chicken ecology and behavior. That is Frederick and Francis Hammerstrom. Many states have purple paint laws. What does this paint signify? No trespassing. Fertilizers are described by 3 numbers, such as 5, 10, 5, or Georgia 1.
Nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium.
That is correct.
Let's go, Jonathan.
Bonus.
Oh my God.
These ecosystems occur primarily in West, Middle, and East Tennessee, respectively. Fill in the blanks to complete their names. A is cane blank. B is cedar blank. C is cranberry blank. And finally, give the common name of the extinct bird that was closely associated with giant cane.
Cranberry bog.
Cane brake. Cedar glade.
Is it cranberry bog?
It is cranberry bog.
Which is could it be Carolina parakeet?
Carolina parakeet.
That's correct for 20. Okay, here we go. The formula R times K divided by 4 has been used to estimate what? Florida 1.
Carrying capacity.
Incorrect. Georgia 4.
Maximum sustainable yield.
That's correct. The bonus is a sound. What is the common name? What is the family? What feeding behavior does this species exhibit? And what bright color is the head of males?
It's house finch.
Frangility.
Frangility. Its feeding behavior. Oh, let's just say
Head
color
is
is
red.
red, and feeding behavior.
They're granivores, they eat seeds. Make a guess.
Granivores.
Give me that last one again.
Granivores for feeding
Okay.
behavior.
Correct for 15. They're a ground forager. Toss up. How many thiols, the chemical compound that caused the notorious smell in skunks, do striped skunks have, and how many do spotted skunks have? Florida 3.
Spotted has 3, striped has 4.
Incorrect. Georgia 4.
Striped has 2, spotted has 3.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the common name? What does this species have a dietary aversion to that is frequently consumed by a very similar species with which it is commonly confused? And what is the common name of the species of which it was considered a subspecies until 2006?
Anura is order. Fowler's toad. Ants.
American toad for subspecies.
American toad.
That's correct for 10. The common name of this species of which it was considered a subspecies until 2006 was Woodhouse's toad, and it has an aversion to earthworms, which American toads do eat. Toss up. What reptilian genus is featured on the Gadsden flag? Florida 3.
Crotalus.
That is correct. Name the author of each book.
Kingbird Highway is Ken Kaufman. C is Rachel Carson. What? I'm not saying that. That's it.
That is correct for 5. A is Edward Abbey. B is Ken Kaufman. C is Frances Hammerstrong, Frederick's wife. And D is David Quammen. Toss up. A chi-square test for independence tests for differences between distributions. What is the term for the chi-square test that compares a frequency distribution against some theoretical expected distribution? It is a chi-square goodness of fit test. The millinery industry heavily impacted what taxonomic class in North America during the late 1800s? Florida 3.
Aves.
Say that again?
Aves.
Aves is correct. The birds. Millinery is hat making. They use bird feathers to decorate women's hats. Okay, the bonus. What is the family, the scientific name? What is the term for the red ornament? And how has this species' habitat changed since the introduction of the brown anole into North America?
So the name of the structure is a dewlap. Species Anolis carolinensis. Family is Anolidae, and they have been pushed higher in the tree canopies by brown anoles.
That's correct for 15. The family we have is Dactyloididae. Toss-up. In summer 2024, what two broods of cicadas co-emerged for the first time in 221 years? Georgia 2.
8 and 13.
Incorrect. Florida 2.
7 and 13.
Incorrect. The 13 year and the 17 year. Toss up. Doctors Larkin Powell and John Carroll have been assigned as co-editors of what upcoming book, name, and volume number to be published by Johns Hopkins University Press and the Wildlife Society? That would be the Wildlife Techniques Manual, 9th edition. Coming up. What is the term for the system of sensory organs found in fish used to detect movement? Georgia 1.
Lateral line.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the common name of this species? In what state was the last wild individual of this species found? What was the final act that led to the extinction of this species? And number 4, in My Name is Orange Band, what was the name given to the last captive individual of this species?
Can I challenge the bonus and say that this is the extinct thing is a subspecies and not a species?
Pause.
Dusky sea sensor is a
Yeah,
subspecies.
I know. Last date is. I guess we can't talk. Florida. Yeah.
It's to these guys.
I don't know what the last act is, but it must have had something to do with the space station.
Okay.
Can we just answer it as subspecies, though?
You answer, and if you don't like our response, then you can challenge. Okay. Carry on.
Common name is dusky seaside sparrow.
State, Florida.
The last state was Florida.
Something with NASA.
Let's just say the last. Oh yeah. The final act was the construction of NASA's base off of Canaveral National Seashore.
Name of the last individual. We'll just make something up.
Harold.
Sure.
Harold.
Pause. Okay, correct for 15. In My Name is Orange Band, the name is Orange Band. Yeah.
Oh. Dang it.
Okay. Toss up. What entity issues Section 404 permits under the Clean Water Act? Florida 4?
Environmental Protection Agency.
Incorrect. Georgia 1?
The U.S. Army Corps of Engineers.
That is correct. Bonus. In what order are these individuals? What is the scientific name? What is the English common name in Europe? And what is the term that describes the form of antlers in males of this species?
Alces americanus.
No, it's moose. It's moose. What's the order? What's the order?
Palmate antlers.
Order.
They call it moose.
That's correct for 5. The antlers are palmate. The order is Artiodactyla. Scientific name we have from Wilson and Reeder is Alces alces, and the English common name in Europe is pine. Time out for a second. Pause. It is Americanus? Okay. Nope. Sorry about that. Alces americanus is correct, so that's correct for 10. Huh? Oh, and that's match. So University of Georgia. Okay. What's up? Who's up? Cal State. Okay. So Georgia is staying and Mississippi State is up. After this next match, we'll take a short break.
Okay, lock in.
Lock it.
We're third in this.
All right, be quick on the buzzer. As soon as I finish the question, buzzer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whenever I ask what we are, I'm asking as soon as they finish.
Right. But if they get to finish the question, yeah.
I'm gonna
sorry about this tonight. I don't know who this is. Brian, James Brian.
This is for vengeance.
He just sent a message. I figured
What was the last score?
It's something about the flag for tonight. I figured we
Good.
would talk more
Yeah,
about later.
thanks.
And then
He's the-
Ed
he's
told
the
you
guy.
you're on property, and I just said sounds good. I didn't mean to play because of my dialogue.
Okay. Brian James is the guy who made our
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Good luck, have
You don't
fun.
need anything.
Always fun playing against y'all.
I know.
Y'all are impressive.
Yeah. Lock
Regardless of
in.
the outcome, you have to talk afterwards.
Definitely.
I gotta pick your brain, man.
Good.
Donkey.
Okay. Actually, could you move your number one, move your light a little bit closer to you. Number one, move your light a little bit closer to your buzzer, the box.
Move this closer to you.
There you go. Thanks. Okay. Good. Buzzer check. Okay. And let's begin. What oceanographer, explorer, and Academy Award-winning filmmaker, Georgia won?
Jacques Cousteau.
Jacques Cousteau is correct. Bonus. Which pattern illustrates high bias but high precision? Which shows low bias but low precision? Which shows, number 3, low bias and high precision together represent what? And number 4, what shotgun choke would produce a pattern with the lowest precision?
One is B.
D. Don't C. All right, C.
2 is C.
A.
Accuracy.
What is it asking? I don't know what it means.
We have no answer for 4.
Correct for 15, and number 4 would be an improved cylinder. Shoots a wide pattern. Toss up. Give the scientific name. I'm going to pass that one, sorry. What is the 2-word term for the phenomenon where increased predation on a population is offset by a reduction in losses from other causes? Mississippi 2.
Compensatory mortality.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is its CITES conservation status? And in which corner of Tennessee can this species be found?
Meat-a-day for family.
What's the scientific name? Timmy's Muhlenbergii.
Gleptemes muhlenbergii.
West Tennessee.
West Tennessee for the corner.
Endangered.
Endangered.
That's correct for 10. This is a bog turtle. It's critically endangered, and it's found in the northeast corner of Tennessee. Toss up. What is PIT in PIT tags? Mississippi State 2?
Passive integrated transponder.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the common name? What is the age? How many broods per year does this species produce? And number 4, how many extant species are in this genus?
Black vulture. Age. Juvenile for age. How many broods per year? 2 broods per year. One.
That is correct for 1. This is a juvenile turkey vulture, produces 1 brood per year, and there are 3 extant species in the genus. Toss up. What plant hormone is a gas that, among other functions, causes fruit to ripen? Mississippi State 2?
Ethylene.
That is correct. Name parts labeled by A, B, and C And what is missing from this trap for legal trapping in Tennessee?
A is a jaw, B is a pan, C is the dog.
It has a swear.
It's missing an identification tag.
That is correct for 20. Of the 4 North American flyways, in which one is the greatest number of mallards? Georgia 2.
Mississippi.
That is correct. Here's your bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is its wetland indicator category? And what is the fruit type?
Rosaceae.
What's the fruit type?
Aggregate fruit.
And then pick a number for wetland category. 3.
That is incorrect. This is a button bush, Rubiaceae, Cephalanthus occidentalis. It is a obligate wetland species, and the fruit type is a spherical cluster of achenes. We would accept achene or nutlet. Toss up. What is the term for an animal using a habitat significantly less than availability? Georgia 4.
Unsuitable habitat?
Incorrect. Mississippi State 4.
Avoidance.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the common name and indicating letter of the species here native to Tennessee. Give the common name and continent of origin for the other 3 species shown.
C is the brook trout native to Tennessee. A is a brown trout native to Eurasia. B is lake trout native to North America. D is rainbow trout native to North America.
That is correct for 20. Who wrote Pilgrim at Tinker Creek? Annie Dillard. What bird's song has been described as hick 3 beers or quick 3 beers?
Oh, the buzzers. The buzzers aren't working.
Okay. Georgia 4.
White-eyed vireo?
Incorrect. Mississippi 2.
Acadian flycatcher.
Close, but no cigar. Olive-sided flycatcher. Toss up. What season or seasons does turnover occur in Mississippi State 2?
Late fall, early spring. It's wrong.
I accept. Yes. I asked seasons and you said spring, fall. I accept that. Bonus. What is the sex of this individual? What shape is the nest hole normally? What is the term for this species' flight pattern? And what is the red area on top of the head called?
Male. Is that the shape of the hole? What's the shape of the cavity?
Okay, it's bounding flight. Is what I
Bounding flight.
And is that a crest? Or is it different?
Is it a crown or what's the red thing called? It's called a crest. It's a circular hole.
It's correct for 10. The shape of the nest hole is normally rectangular, and the term for the flight pattern is undulate. Toss up. In Tennessee, it is illegal to hunt waterfowl from a low floating device that hides the hunter below the surface of the water. What is the term for this device? Mississippi State 2?
Piero.
Incorrect. It is a sink box. Deer stomachs have 4 chambers. What is the name of the first and largest? Mississippi State 2?
Rumen.
That is correct. Bonus, what agency's logos are represented here?
D is EPA, B B is BLM.
Dams.
C is Department of Interior. A is TBA.
Can you be more specific with regard to B?
Bureau of Land Management.
Okay, that's correct for 5. A is the Bureau of Reclamation. C is the Bureau of Indian Affairs. And D is the Natural Resources Conservation Service. Toss up. Why do biologists discourage crappie being stocked in small ponds? Mississippi State 2?
They crowd out quickly.
Good. Yes. Bonus. What is the family of this individual? The specific epithet is a Native American word meaning what? What is the common name of the closest relative geographically? And what type of hibernation does this species exhibit?
It exhibits true hibernation.
Good. That's matched to Mississippi State. We're going to take a short break, about a 5-minute break. Okay. Okay.
Two more matches left.
How are you doing on numbers?
Got third. You got podium. Great job, y'all. That was unbelievable.
Well done. Yeah, good job. Didn't feel great, but yeah. Good job, guys. Look, keep getting it.
Okay, after our break, it's going to be Mississippi State and Heywood. This is the championship game, but since this is a double elimination tournament, Heywood would have to be beaten twice. So, short break here.
What? I feel like I'm gonna look at him, and it's not gonna look anywhere close to me.
You never know.
Is he here? Is he here right now? Is he in the audience?
I don't see him.
She? Okay.
My honest confession is that I've been picking which side they go on based on which team I think is the hardest. And I want the team that I think is hardest over to like them. And you two Chad has been over there because I think they're little guy with glasses and it's just and also Murray. Murray has been on my side. I think they're a bearded guy that seems like also so.
That guy was cool. I had him for lab practical.
His name is Will. Not even in the back. Like I just was like. Did you expect me to do this any other way? I mean, really.
I wasn't thinking about it, but you telling me it makes absolute sense that you would do that. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. I don't know if there's been anyone that I've ever met that has been more tremendously down bad than you are in this world.
Hey, guys.
I'm really sad though, because I don't think they're going to get to my chimpanzee bonus question. That's at like the very end. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was a close one. I know we've got still like another like 300 bonus questions. We have plenty of. We have another like 300 bonus questions. We've got plenty of bonus questions.
The championship matches are 15-minute matches.
Look at this, Brian. Look at this. Look at Sneak. Yo! Look at him. Little worm snake.
Out of my house in Southeast Tennessee. We find them all the time.
That it's clean versus Mississippi State. Neither of them can.
I found a good marble at my house. I found a bunch. I think these are all dust games, but there's a bunch of different like colors. But I found a huge slimy. Look at all that slime on my wrist.
Ew.
Like it dried. It dried so fast it was pulling the hair out of my wrist.
Oh.
Yeah, big slimy I found in the house. Pretty nasty.
They leave that snot on again. It's
Oh yeah. I found. What do we have to have? 25 species for our portfolio thing.
I don't know. I swear he said 20 in class, but I think on the document it says 25.
And then you can use 8 from lab. Is that right?
I don't know. I swear he said you can use 12 from lab. I swear he said it's 20 specimens and you can use 12 from lab, so you have to have 8 for your own. I swear on my life he said that, but then whenever I look at the like collection rules, none of that is right.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
He can be all over the place sometimes. I'm gonna throw this in there in case I don't get enough.
Dude, yeah, I haven't even started on it yet.
I
don't even know where I'm gonna go either.
I got 6 or 8 at my house, but I think there's some overlap from ones from lab.
Yeah.
We have to print it all out in color, don't we? Like have a.
This coming week, go road running in the rain.
Yeah, we're going. My field trip today's Herping, so hopefully we'll get some new stuff.
Have you met Jesse?
What's that?
Jesse.
I've never met him. No. Is he something else?
Kooky.
I got you. I think Adelia worked with him when she was doing her biodiversity stuff, but I've never met him. I don't think.
He's passionate.
I got you. Yeah, we're gonna go to Big Cypress. Check it out.
There's a bunch of teen at Big Cypress, I think.
Yeah, there's some sets like down the trail. There's some on the side.
There's some there, and then there was a guy who used to work for Parks. You might know him.
Eric.
Yeah. And he illegally put a bunch of tin out.
Yeah, Eric had habits of doing stuff like that.
He was this close to getting charged.
Yeah.
By me and the park.
And he'd always post pictures and stuff of him like holding venomous snakes, and like he'd take people out. And I was like, dude, you can't be doing this, man. Like if someone gets.
I don't think he'd put the tin out.
Probably not.
So there's tin all over the park.
Yeah.
Apparently he had some tin out along with me too.
He put tin.
If the feds found out about that.
He put tin everywhere. He'd go out and set stuff all over the
Well,
place.
the problem was they had a bunch of, there was an old sawmill at Big Cypress.
Yeah.
He was dragging tin out of the sawmill. It's not like he would, which is it's a historic artifact.
Right.
Yeah.
Eric was.
He had asked the park manager, can I flip stuff? Michael was like, yeah, whatever. Not, can I go distribute?
Yeah. And he's doing the same thing in Texas.
Oh, wow.
So.
Yeah.
I don't know how different their rules are down there, but I assume
Texas
they're.
doesn't care.
Okay. That's probably why he moved down there then.
It is. And he works for Texas Parks too.
Yeah.
So, but for that matter, if he'd have gone to Kentucky, Kentucky doesn't care if you flip a tin.
Right. Yeah, Eric was a character, man. Eric's wild. You were around Eric.
Yeah.
He's something else.
Like he was playing the park manager off of me, saying that he had talked with me, and I said it was okay. And he didn't realize my friend talked all the time.
Right. Yeah.
I was like, hey, did you talk to this guy?
We heard. I mean, I guess he graduated my freshman year, but he was always something was always getting in trouble or almost getting in serious trouble.
He was working for Discovery Park. He tried to get them to sponsor him on the scientific permit, and we called Discovery Park and we were like, "Hey, like this, we got trouble." They were like, "You what?" Yeah, never mind. We don't want him on the permit.
Right. Yeah.
His boss backed up.
I know. I used to have him on Snapchat. He'd always post. He had like a giant collection of wet specimens, like that he would choose. There's like 50, 60 specimens. He got all. Yeah. I don't know the rules about collecting those.
Technically, you can't even hurt that people up.
You can't even go herping? You can't pick them up, right? Yeah.
Now, you can flip a log, go, ooh, cool, and put it back, but if you start picking them up and moving,
yeah. Time, sir.
11:21. It's some good rounds today. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's big, huge, so favorite ones.
They have one in the package. Yeah, community college. Yeah.
Is ABAC community school? ABAC community college? They used to be, but they're not anymore.
Yeah, they're now 4 years. They're pretty strong.
Yeah. They're, All right.
I'm going to make a couple of announcements and we'll get going. Is that
Ready to go?
Okay.
This is a 15-minute round.
That's right.
All right, folks. I want to make a couple of announcements before we get going with our championship round. Okay, so listen carefully, if you would, please. After this round, again, like I said, if Heywood loses, then these two teams will play again. Okay, but if Heywood wins, wait, did I get that backwards? Yeah, I'm right. Okay, then that'll be the end of it. The final, these championship round or rounds are 15-minute rounds rather than 10-minute rounds. Okay. Now after Quiz Bowl, we will have lunch. It will be ready, but it has we have a little bit of rain out there. It's supposed to kind of be a little bit of showers on and off today. So our lunch is going to be indoors. I said this earlier. You will go down the corridor where your merchandise tables are, all the way to the end of the corridor, and you will take a right into the main corridor. Listen carefully. This is what we want you to do. We want you to go to the tables, pick up your lunch, and keep on going straight. Our students will direct you upstairs, and then you can circle back around and come eat wherever you want, in the corridor, here in Watkins, outside under the porch, wherever you want. We just don't want you to grab your lunch and double back in the corridor, because that's going to create a huge traffic jam, okay? So just be aware of that. Like I said earlier, each field trip leader will make the call on if the field trip is going to be as planned or indoors or shortened or what, based on the weather and the nature of the field trip, all right? So when the time comes at 1 o'clock, be at your designated field trip departure location, and you all received the map for where that is exactly in the parking lot or in the building in your registration packet. There is also a map on the at the registration table, okay? So pay close attention to the exact location in the parking lots for your departure location. And van drivers, thank you for being there at 1 o'clock, okay? All right. Our teams are Mississippi State and Heywood Community College. Come on up. Okay. Heywood, can we have a buzzer check? All right, let's begin. What is the term for an animate or inanimate source which normally harbors disease-causing organisms? Heywood 2.
Vector.
Incorrect. Mississippi State 2.
Reservoir.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the family of each of the seed samples below.
B is Poaceae.
C is Asteraceae.
C is Asteraceae.
Is A like sorghum or something?
A is Poaceae. D is Asteraceae.
That's correct for 10. A is Fabaceae, that's white clover. B is Poaceae, that is big blue stem. C is Polygonaceae, buckwheat. And D is Asteraceae, giant ragweed. Toss up. What two secretaries are responsible for the implementation of the 1972 Marine Mammal Protection? Mississippi State 2.
Secretary of the Interior, Secretary of Commerce.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? What is the common name? Is this species viviparous, oviparous, or ovoviviparous? And number 4, this species is unique among North American snakes and that adult males have tubercles or papillae located where?
I think it's common name, tessellated water snake.
Tessellated water snake.
Nerodia tessellata.
Nerodia tessellata.
The males have tubercles on their nose.
Tubercles on their nose.
Live birth, egg live or eggs.
Ovoviviparous.
That is correct for 5. This is a diamondback water snake, Nerodia rhombifer. The common, and the species, the tubercles are on the undersurface of the chin. Toss up. What is the AOU designated name for a bluebill? Mississippi State 1.
Greater Scott.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? What is the common name of the species in western North America that this species has most frequently hybridized with? Number 3, why do hunters most frequently imitate the vocalization of this species? And number 4, how many of the 7 other owl species in Tennessee have dark eyes?
Strix varia. Turkeys imitate its call to produce shock gobbles.
Western species is it great spotted owl? It's something
Spotted owl is the species it hybridizes with. How many of the 7 have dark eyes? 3.
That's correct for 15. None of the others in Tennessee have dark eyes. Toss up. What term is used to describe perched or stand birds that aren't doing anything else? Mississippi State 4.
Loafing.
Loafing is correct. Bonus. This is a lower mandible from a hunter-harvested white-tailed deer. What was the age when harvested? Number 2, what is the alphanumeric designation of the tooth indicated by the number 5 here? Number 3, what is the term for the gap between the buccal and lingual crests designated by the arrow? And number 4, who developed the method of aging this species by tooth eruption and where?
Severinghaus for who developed the method.
I think it's less than third tooth tricuspid, so less than a year and a half.
It's less than a year and a half. It's called the
surface. The surface? I don't know what the surface is.
Surface is a ridge.
The occlusal ridge.
I already said.
The number, it's
4.
Can you be more specific with the less than a year and a half?
It's juvenile. It has a tricuspid
Yearling.
premolar.
Pause for a second. Yeah, okay. All right, that's correct for 5. That's a year and a half old deer. The alphanumeric designation of that tooth 4 is it's the first molar, so it's M1. No, tooth 5. I'm sorry, tooth 5 is M2. The gap is the infundibulum. So Severinghouse is correct. Toss up. What is the name of the notch and protrusion on the edge of a falcon's upper beak? Mississippi 2.
Tomial tooth.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the family of these two species? What is the common name of each? And what is the term for the fruit of B?
Family is
Rosaceae.
Rosaceae. Did I ask for
Common name A is common name of each.
A is sawtooth, greenbrier, or sawtooth,
Rubus, blackberry.
blackberry.
Number 2 is climbing rose.
Climbing rose is B.
And they're aggregate fruit.
Aggregate fruits.
I'm going to accept 10 points. The family is correct. A is blackberry, B is a multiflora rose, and the term for fruit B is rose hip or ha or hep. Pause, please.
I would like to challenge that.
Okay.
I believe it is an accepted common name is climbing rose for Rosa multiflora. Or
the same.
He just said blackberry. Does it have red? It doesn't have red hairs.
I would also like to say, do we know the species of A? If it's Argutus, it is sawtooth, I'm pretty sure.
We gave you credit for that one.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
USDA gives it as multiflora rose.
Okay.
Yeah, USDA common name is multiflora rose, and that's what we're following. So, toss up. Who popularized the principle that an organism's growth is not dictated by Heywood 4?
Hardy Wamberg.
Incorrect. Finish the question. Who popularized the principle that an organism's growth is not dictated by total resource availability, but by the scarcest resource? Mississippi State 4?
Liebig.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the term for this type of stream channel erosion common in West Tennessee? And what soil texture does this process primarily occur? What federal agency carried out practices in West Tennessee during the early to mid 1900s that frequently facilitated this process? And number 4, what is the term for that practice that was carried out?
It's head cutting.
In Tennessee as well. Yeah,
Sandy soils.
it would be like a farming agency in Tennessee, so FSA.
USDA.
The term for the practice.
He just said the term for the practice.
No.
The type, stream channel erosion type.
That is correct for 5. It is head cutting, but it primarily occurs here in loess or silt soils, the Corps of Engineers, and its channelization. Toss up. The Wetland Reserve Program of the 1985 Food Security Act was changed in 2014 to the Wetland Reserve Easement component of what program? Mississippi State 4?
The Conservation Reserve Program?
Incorrect. Heywood 4?
Farm Bill.
Incorrect. It's the Agricultural Conservation Easement Program of the Farm Bill. Toss up. How many people with the last name of Leopold have been president of the Wildlife Society? Mississippi State 2?
0.
Incorrect. Heywood, 2.
2.
Incorrect. 3. Aldo, A. Starker, and Bruce. Toss-up. What is the term for an ecologically and geographically defined area that is smaller than a biogeographic realm, but larger than an ecoregion or an ecosystem? Heywood, 2.
Biome.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. The term for an ecologically or geographically defined area that is smaller than a biogeographic realm, but larger than an ecoregion or an ecosystem in the Worldwide Fund for Nature classification scheme. Mississippi, 4.
Distinct subunit?
Incorrect. It is a bioregion. Toss up. What is the name of the proposed amendment to the Pittman-Robertson Act? Heywood, 4.
Federal Aid and Wildlife Restoration Act.
Incorrect. What is the name of the proposed amendment to the Pittman-Robertson Act that would provide funding for species of greatest conservation need? Mississippi 2.
RAWA,
Can you be more specific?
Recovering America's Wildlife Act.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? What reintroduction source has been successful for this species that is generally unsuccessful for birds? How are transmitters most frequently attached to this species? And what characteristic of this species makes captive breeding challenging?
Yeah.
Launcher canadensis, abdominal insertion for transmitters.
Reintroduction source? That's not successful for birds.
Captive bred reintroduction is successful in these, but not in birds.
Captive breeding hard. Is it because they need to be in water, or do they not?
Because they're an aquatic species.
That's correct for 15. The fact that they exhibit delayed implantation makes captive breeding challenging. Toss up. What is the one-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows mammals to survive winter conditions? Mississippi 2.
Torpor.
Incorrect. What is the one-word term for a prolonged period of inactivity that allows mammals to survive winter conditions of harsh weather and food scarcity? Heywood 3.
Hibernation.
That's it. Bonus. What is the name of the national park shown on the left? In what state does that park occur? The image on the right was taken in another national park. What is the name of this location within the park? And number 4, in what state is this park on the right?
Left is the Badlands National Park in South Dakota. It's Scion on the right in Utah.
That's correct for 15. The specific location of the photo on the right is the famous Narrows within Zion National Park. What term defines the zone of rapid temperature change in a stratified lake? Mississippi 4.
The thermocline?
That is correct. Your bonus is a sound. What is the order? What is the common name? What is their mating system? And the range of this species has been expanding northward, with the first nest found in Tennessee in what decade?
Fish crow, common name. Passeriformes for order.
Mating system?
They're monogamous. What decade? Do you know anything about their expansion?
In the 90s, maybe?
1990s.
That is correct for 15. They were first found in Tennessee in the 1980s. Toss up. In an upland hardwood forest in North America, which side of the tree is usually the most xeric? Mississippi 2.
South facing.
That's correct. Bonus, what is the family, the scientific name, the scale type, and the primary diet?
Family.
Lepisostidae. Scale ganoid. They're piscivorous.
Could it be short nose?
Atractosteus spatula.
That is correct for 20. In Thinking Like a Mountain, Aldo Leopold described seeing a green fire. Heywood 4.
Red Wolf.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. In Thinking Like a Mountain, Aldo Leopold. That is match to Mississippi State. Would you guys like a short break?
Yeah,
or
thank you.
Sure. Okay, we're going to give these guys a short break. There's going to be one final match. What time is it? 11:42. 3 minute. 3 minute break. Pretty quick. 3 minute break. Blowout. How we doing? Good. You've been awesome, Kate. You have done so You as tired as I am? You gonna sleep well tonight?
I am.
Too, man. Oh my gosh. I'm so appreciative of you. How we doing?
I've never seen someone break 200 in that good.
Hey, I almost did.
At a 190.
Man.
I have it over here.
190. What their practice schedules look That's insane. I mean, it would make sense though.
They would have hit 200 if they didn't list all the Are they still doing the tradition of drinking beer at the trophies?
I don't think they did that last year.
You're about to break my heart.
Well, I don't know. They might not have been able to since Craig's right on the roof.
Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. Take a breath. I did do that when I was like.
My senior year,
The other teams,
Guess what I got?
they're just answering questions.
So we mailed it around the country.
I like to pretend the other teams don't even say
We made a scrapbook. We made a scrapbook and submitted it for
it's fine.
next year. They won the
Last game.
competition. Gave us they counted back.
We're doing very well. We're a great team.
Like I've got pictures of it riding, snapping pearls.
Pass on the buzzers too.
Next year. No, count those one thing trophies. Mississippi State was fine.
We good?
Scrapbook and they gave it to us.
We good? We good? Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Here we go.
This one's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a buzzer check. Heywood? All right. 15-minute match, our final match. Toss up. What is the formal name of the 1937 Heywood 4?
Federal Aid and Wildlife Restoration Act.
That is correct. Bonus. All right, folks. 4 waterfowl habitat joint ventures occur in Tennessee. Name them.
No idea what that means. North, south, east, west.
Appalachian joint venture, Mississippi joint venture, Central joint venture. Great Lakes joint venture.
Can you be more specific on the first 3, all 3 of the first 3?
Southern Appalachian joint venture.
Northern Mississippi.
Northeast Mississippi joint venture. And the Central Tennessee joint venture.
Okay, incorrect. That's the lower Mississippi Valley, the East Gulf Coastal Plain, the Central Hardwoods, and the Appalachian Mountains. Toss up. Tennessee is divided into how many grand divisions? Mississippi 2?
4.
Incorrect. Heywood 4?
3.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family, the scientific name? Is this species a determinate or indeterminate egg layer? And what is the IUCN conservation status of this species?
Scientific name is Falco sparvarius.
That's the least concerned.
The family is Falconidae. It is least concern.
What's the third one? Oh, it's indeterminate.
It is indeterminate.
That is correct for 20. All right. Flooding is a necessary event for maintaining bottomland forests, but 2 features of large river flood events have changed since historic times, with one feature increasing and the other decreasing. What feature of modern large river flood events has increased? Mississippi State 2?
Severity.
Is incorrect. I'm going to reread the question, the final part of the question. What feature of modern large river flood events has increased and what feature has decreased? Heywood 3?
Severity has increased, frequency has decreased.
That's incorrect. Toss up. Which biogeographic realm encompasses most of North America? Heywood 2?
Nearctic.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order, the scientific name? How does the habitat of this species differ from most other lizards in North America? And what unusual ocular adaptation does this species exhibit?
Order is Squamata. Scientific name is Plestiodon laticeps. Drier habitat preference.
That's correct for 5. This is a little brown skink or ground skink, so Squamata is correct. Scintilla lateralis. It's a forest dweller, and transparent discs in the lower eyelids allow it to see when its eyes are closed. Toss up. Bat detectors can be broadband, such as frequency division, zero crossing, time expansion, or full spectrum, or they can be tunable detectors, which convert bat calls to distinctive sounds within the frequency range humans can hear. What is the term for these tunable Mississippi 2?
Anabat.
Incorrect. I'll re-ask that last part of the question. What is the term for these tunable detectors? Heywood 4? Okay, that's okay. Heterodyne detectors. Next toss-up. Plant taxonomy is a field of study that involves what 4 basic activities?
Clear buzzers.
Okay, that is describing, identifying, naming, and
The buzzers.
It's okay, just keep going, we already heard the answer, sorry.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, all right, keep going. What is the term for a heavy gauge mist net used to capture raptors? Heywood 4.
Lost hatchery.
Incorrect. It is a dogaza. At what point on the logistic growth curve does maximum Mississippi 2?
The inflection point.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the term for the red arrow? What is the black needle indicated by the yellow arrow used for? How do you adjust the declination? And what is the declination?
Declination is 2 degrees here. Oh wait, no. Oh,
On there.
Black needle is just a declination. What is red needle?
the red needle is the north arrow.
Get red as north arrow.
No, that's not the point. Red is direction of travel. Black indicates declination. You change declination by shifting the black arrow. Declination
Is
off of this or where we are. It's 2 degrees where we are. I have a hard time reading that.
Okay. I'll accept that for 5. The term for the red arrow is the orienting arrow. The black needle is a clinometer used to estimate height or slope on this compass. You adjust the declination by a screw on the back of the base plate, but the intent of the question of declination is the difference between true north and magnetic north, but that could be interpreted as you read it, so I gave you credit for that. Next. Where do belted kingfishers nest? Heywood 4.
In streamside banks.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the genus of these 2 individuals? Which historically occurred in Tennessee? What is the common name of species B? And according to IUCN, which species is of greater concern?
I don't know the genus. What's that? B occurs in Tennessee. I don't know, just say something.
A was here historically.
Lesser prairie chicken.
Timbanocus is the genus.
For B, lesser prairie chicken.
Lesser prairie chicken is B.
That is correct for 15, and the species of greater concern is the lesser, vulnerable versus near threatened for the greater. Atwaters is a subspecies. Juvenile copperheads wiggle the bright yellow tip of their tail to lure prey within striking distance. What is the term for this behavior? Mississippi 3?
Caudal luring.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? Name the disease in this species analogous to CWD in cervids. What is its mating system? And what is its rank in amount farmed among North American fur bearer species?
It's an American mink.
Scientific name. Neovison.
Neovison.
Neovision.
Neovison.
Neovison.
Disease that's similar to CWD.
Mating system.
Mating system.
Creutzfeldt Jakob disease.
Are they polygynous?
They're monogamous.
And
The rating among fur bearers.
the highest rating.
Highest rating.
That's correct for 5. The disease is transmissible mink encephalopathy. They are promiscuous, and its rank is first. Toss up. Which of the following f-stops produces the most narrow depth of field? F4, F8, F11, or F16? Mississippi 2?
4.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the county and state where this structure is located. What is the name of this particular structure? What is the term for the seat in front of it? And how many books were written by the owner?
That's ought to be
Sand
Leopold's
County.
house. Sand County. Wait, Wisconsin,
Wisconsin.
Michigan.
Okay. Term for the seat.
Sand County, Wisconsin.
How many books were written? 3 books.
3 books.
What's the name of it?
Is it a shotgun shack? I can't. I see the door through the back.
Asking for Aldo Leopold's help.
It's a bench seat.
Correct for 5. This is Aldo Leopold's frequently written about building called the Shack. It's commonly known in the wildlife profession up north as a Leopold bench, and he's written 2 books. Toss up. I'm going to pass that. Which of the following fishing techniques is or are legal in Tennessee? Trot lines, Mississippi State 2.
All are legal.
That is correct. Give the common name of each of these native warm season grasses.
B is switchgrass.
Yeah.
B is switchgrass.
C is
Indian.
Indian grass.
C is Indian grass.
A is it's a paspalum. I don't know which one.
It's not. He said native warm season. It's not paspalum.
Okay, what is it then?
Um.
No, but it looks like
There's a 4th question. Which can most easily be planted with a conventional grass drill? I apologize.
B.
B.
And then it's a purple top.
Purple top is A.
That's correct for 15. A is big blue stem. Next toss up. Who is the author of the authorized, I'm going on. Data in which habitat use has been categorized into forest, parkland, and grassland is an example of what type or
Categorical.
Incorrect. Is an example of what type or scale of data? Heywood 4.
Spatial.
Incorrect. It's nominal. What is the term for a complete count of every Mississippi 2?
Census.
That's correct. Bonus. What is the order? To what 3 continents is it native? What century was it introduced into the Americas? And is it classified as a game species in Tennessee?
Okay, so order is.
That's hog, right?
Yeah.
Artiodactyl.
Artiodactyla.
3 continents are Europe, Asia, and Africa. Europe, Asia, and Africa.
Europe, Asia, Africa.
It is a game species, or is it a nuisance species?
Either 1500s or 16.
Whenever the Spanish came. 1600s?
1500s. 15.
1500s. It is not classified as a game animal.
That's correct for 20. Toss up. What is the term for a complete count? No, already did that. Already did that one.
Buzzer.
Just buzz that out. Harvest of does was usually prohibited during the 1900s as white-tailed deer were being reestablished throughout much of their range. What was the widely used term for this prohibition? Mississippi 2.
Save a doe, shoot a buck.
Incorrect. The buck law. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service conducts the National Survey of Fishing, Hunting, and Wildlife Associated Recreation approximately every 5 years in conjunction with what other federal agency? Mississippi 2.
Forest Service.
Incorrect. The Census Bureau. What is the Pause. I screwed up there. Is there anything I can do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Eugene Schifflin is credited for introducing what species in North America in 1890? Mississippi 2.
European starling.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name of the other member of this genus native to the U.S.? What is the common nickname based on its food caching behavior? And what is its status in the state of Tennessee?
Laridae. Northern strike is the common name of the other.
Common name of the caching behavior.
The nickname. The nickname.
Because of its caching.
The nickname because of the way it caches. The white tail spike stuff. What is that nickname called?
Impaler?
Butcher bird.
And then status in terms of
Least concern.
That's correct for 15, and that's match.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
It's okay. They were really cool about it, and they didn't know the answer, so I don't think it would have mattered. So. Sweet.
Do it again Tuesday. Yeah, that sounds yeah. Maybe I'll be able to talk even better by then. Well, it's still presentations, isn't it? Yeah. I don't even know mine is. I didn't even start. Hey, Brian. 2 in a row, isn't it?
By Aaron's pronunciation, he's not wrong. It's Aaron's pronunciation.
Ecclesiastes 1. Preacher. It's the preacher. That was the taste.
Taste? Why are you tasting your pillow?
It's the same.
Yeah.
I actually have two sets, because, since we did two.
Oh, right.
I like the overlap with Girl Scouts tag along boxes.
There we go. Thank you.
Same thing with Boy Scouts. If you've ever been in a popcorn kernel, in that popcorn box.
I remember the popcorn kernels. I do remember that.
I really like the branding there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Colonel, got it, yes.
Yeah. The kernel of popcorn, the popcorn kernel.
Yeah. Smart. Good deal. Thank y'all. Thank you very much.
Certainly.
Absolutely. I was going to say, I will help break this down, but I'm also a little worried about causing future issues with it.
That's no problem. I get it. Thank you.
Number one?
Yeah, that's a good set.
Yeah, I like it. And it's, that is, red versus green, and this is high pitch, that's low pitch.
Yeah, I like the pitch
So
difference.
the pitch difference is nice. The other one doesn't have that. It's like red, green.
Yeah.
And I just think this one's a little more thorough. Oh, yeah, I can give you the name of
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'll take a picture of it.
It is, hang on, it's in the side pocket. In one of the side pockets. Here it is. Deluxe System Novel Electronics Designs.
Can I take a picture of it?
Is there information?
Should be, there's a website there. Buzzersystem.com.
We have one. I'm going to check and see if it's the same one.
We really enjoyed this one. It's held up well. And I think some of the cords got a little brittle years ago, and we just
Right.
ordered some replacement cords, no problem. It's cheap.
Got it. Yeah, at Auburn in sustainability, we had a set, because we would do sustainability trivia every month and a half. Yeah, and it was a huge draw. We did it mostly for res hall competitions, but damn, they got into it. Yeah,